like turtles. Oh no, I forgot the spell. I forgot the spell. Or I forgot how to spell. I think that's what I meant. Hey y'all. Hey y'all, howdy. Got a little bit of a haircut since I last saw you folks. And Mrs. Hamwich has given us some love this morning. She said, I love you so much. Ain't that just like her? It's been so long you forgot my name. Never. Never ever. Is it a little loud? I bet I could be louder. No need. Let's bring it down a bit. Yeah, Mrs. Hamwich has trimmed me up, man. Unbalanced. 8 to the 9. So great to see you back on the big screen, Sammy. Woo! So good to be back. Listen, you guys are not going to like what I have to say. Hey, look who it is. Hi. Hello, Papa. It's Blue. Abudi, Abudai. What are you doing? Don't scratch up the blanket. We just made the bed. Look at him. Like, why does he choose to lie down like that? Like, he could just go in a curve, like a Cheeto or something. He goes, whoop. It's disgusting. Kokichi fans here saying hello. How are you? I'm great. Missed my favorite streamer, which is you, by the way. Wow, thank you so much. Rose says it looks good. She did a good job. Agreed. Beautiful. Cosmic said, do we play it on you or me? The hell are you talking about? Uh-oh, can you close my closet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. My wife's stash is showing. Nobody get a peek. Blame. Can I play the blame? Now, I'm a little scared to do this. I didn't think I'd be getting out of this chair. It's not like I'm wearing undies or anything, but guys, I'm wearing kind of like shorts today. We just did a leg day. I might be a little caked up this morning. You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do about it. There's nothing I can do about it. If you guys only knew the size of my closet compared to her closet. Like, look at this. Look at this. This is my wingspan. Remember, I'm 5'9". 69 inches. Nice. Can somebody clip that? Always switch the cam for a few. So true, so true. So true. Sorry. Sorry, babe. Didn't mean to show off your stuff like that to the world. I said, oh, Mrs. Hamwich has made the bed before she left this morning for work. And then I didn't even check the closet. That's a shame. So, what's going on, gang? Where have I been? What happened? Who are you? Do you even care? I do care. Nothing really happened. I've been, like, here. I've been, you know, around. Fart. You know, I streamed Monday last week, and then, you know, plans kind of solidified around that time, around Monday or maybe that weekend before. They finally got like official that my 2 young Hamwiches were going to be going to spend some time with their grandparents down in Florida, which is awesome because it's like epic. They love doing it. They've done it before. It's a great time for them. It's harder for Mrs. Hamwiches than it is for me. I think it's like awesome that they can do stuff like that. And they're getting to spend time with Mrs. Hamwich's parents, which they're great people. It might be a little bit different story if we sent them to other grandparents. But these ones are cool. Rose says, I know how that is, Mrs. Sandwich. My husband can be the same way at times. Sorry. We're all guilty of it, I feel. And guilty of what? Guilty of messing around too much with our ladies. Making too many jokes at their expense, and then they throw up the hands. Mrs. Sandwiches, she throws up the hands, not to punch me, but to tickle. She's a tickle monster, guys. Anyway, but they're going down, and they're going to be down there for, a few weeks for the summer. So I won't be taking them back and forth to school. I won't be, won't be having to be responsible of the household and taking care of kids all day while Mrs. Sandwich is at work for, a few weeks, which is cool. And then, like, most epically, me and Mrs. Sandwiches have some nice plans, to maybe go on some dates that we usually can't think about doing when our lives are too busy. So that does bring me to a little bit of just a scheduled note. I will be streaming today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. But I will not be here Thursday and Friday. And if you want to throw pitchforks and axes, maybe you want to throw a missile. Won't do much. I mean, do you even know what a missile is? Can you even throw a missile, bruh? Sam, do we blame it on you or me? Oh, the streak? Yeah, that's it's tough. So Cosmic Streak is over. His 50 plus, maybe around 60 stream streak is over. And he can't remember if he was here last Monday for Crash. Either way, it's over. And he's a little upset about it, and I don't blame him, but it's like, should have been here, dude. Rose said, I wish I could do that with my kids, but no one can handle them, and my mom is all the way in Florida. Yeah, I know what you mean. Our boys, they are incredibly well behaved sandwiches. So we love that for them. No, that means I won't be able to watch any streams except this one this week. Ah! Because I'm leaving for a trip today. I won't be back until Thursday. So sad to miss so much. This is what happens during the summer, guys. This is a true test of our relationship, guys. Parasocial or not, this is our true test. Can we survive summer? It's kind of like when you're in love with your high school sweetheart. Not to say that this is, don't be weird. But anyway, it's like you graduate, you go off to college. Maybe they go to college locally. One of those situations. Maybe you're like me. Maybe you join the military and your old, sweetheart. This part isn't like me, but your old sweetheart is back home and you just don't know if you're going to get a Dear John letter or what not. This is going to be summer for us. We're going to be busy. Are we going to make time for each other? Is it going to stay important to us? By the time the next school year starts and we're really wishing that we had some entertaining content, are we even going to remember what a handwich is? Instructions unclear. How do I stop being weird? Can't help you there. Spaghetti says, everything eventually comes to an end. Hope you have fun on the trip. Yeah, I do hope that Kokichi has an amazing time. So going back to last week, I felt for a moment, Monday night leading into Tuesday, like, this is my last week with my boys for a little bit. And this is important to me, very important. Streaming is obviously very important to me. I hope I show that regularly. I hope my usual consistency shines through. However, my family, my sons and of course Mrs. Sandwiches, they are infinitely more important to me than anything in this universe. So at that point I was like, I just gotta put everything down and really get some good quality time with these boys, because you just never know. And maybe I was being stupid the last week and watching some documentaries on like death and, you know, just not knowing when, you know, something might happen. Not just death, but, you know, what if you just lose cognitive function early on and you don't get to say that you got too many moments with the people that you loved. So I think when the time is available, when the time is right, we should take those times. Could I have communicated that a little bit better? Probably. I'm sorry that I'm this kind of way. I kind of just like make a decision and then I'm just like, so I know that I didn't even go on. I didn't even look at like messages. I took my sons to play Top Golf a few times because I got a pass from old Mrs. Hamwich's for Father's Day. So we played a lot of golf, me and the old boys, and then we even got to do a day with Mrs. Hamwich's. We watched movies. We watched Beethoven, classic film. If you guys haven't seen that one, we got to watch Beethoven and Beethoven second. We got to watch the third and fourth movie. I had only watched the first. I had it on VHS when I was a kid. Mrs. Hamwich has also seen the second, and she was like, "This is a good sequel." And she didn't lie about the sequel to Princess Bride, or not Princess Bride, Princess Diaries. Sorry. Who? I don't remember. Genovia, right? What's her last name? Don't want to make a mistake here, you know? Went on an offline sabbatical. Yeah, sometimes, you know, it was like an old man thing. You know how, like, those memes are like... My parents, when they text me, it's like, me and your dad are, you know, not seeing each other. And what they really meant was like, oh man, I can't see your dad on like on the camera or something. Me and your dad are not seeing each other. And then it just shows like an old person just breaking their phone, throwing it away. And then the kid gets the text and is like, what? What are you doing, Mom? Parent never answers back. That was me last week. My bad. I don't really have contact with anyone back from my high school years. Yeah, I would say my wife and her family. I guess that was pretty much most of who I was contacting. I don't have contact with my family, so there's that. I can't explain how happy I am to see the Sam back on the big stage. Wow, thank you so much, Unbalanced. Kokichi says, I'm also happy to see that you're back, Sam, because I missed your stream so much. Guys, I am sorry. Because I know that there were consequences last week, unintended consequences that was messed up on my part, and I don't like that about, I don't like that about my communication style sometimes, but I also don't like that about, like...
Kratos?
Yes. You know, sometimes I don't like this about just the nature of any type of job or any type of work. You know, the problem I think in life is that we set expectations for ourselves, and then we set expectations for others because we set expectations for ourselves. Today I will be pleased by XYZ, and then if XYZ doesn't happen, am I still going to find a way to be pleased? My younger Hanwich has incredibly good ways of handling like bad things happening. AKA when he gets grounded from something, like if he doesn't get to play video games, he's like, I suddenly love drawing. If he has to go to bed at a certain time, he's like, I think more sleep is really healthy for you. If he doesn't get treats, he's like, I don't even like sugar anymore. I'm like, wow, you are amazing. We need to be more like that, you know? I can confirm that Bestie cried. He sobbed about it on his stream. I watched all of his streams and he was so sad about your absence. Tough. It's okay, Sam. I only cried for 4 days straight. One of my best TTS works ever done. Yes, of course. I moved around, and homes weren't the only things that changed. I moved around with families too. I see. I see. Rose, that must have been incredibly tough, man. I'm on 31 for Sam. Oh my gosh, Rose might be the new streak leader. So let's blame it on Sam then. It sounds like it was your fault, man. You weren't here. The tears stopped me from getting a whole record. Or a world record. He's the reason for the teardrops on my keyboard. We can get a Taylor Swift remix going in there. You know, so here's the deal. Me and my wife do not live in Florida. I think it's pretty, I don't even remember if I've like said outright like where we live or what area we live near. And there's no sense in doing it now just because like you know, you probably want to limit how many
he's fine.
doxings you do of yourself. But it was a little bit of a distance away from, you know, Mrs. Hamwich's parents, so we decided to do like a meetup halfway, which meant we drove, you know, early in the morning to meet them, and then we drove back, Mrs. Hamwich's and I. It was a lot of driving. We left early in the morning. We got back, you know, the sun wasn't really there anymore, I'll tell you that much. Anyway, what the fuck was that? Anyway, you know, Mrs. Sandwiches and I, we tried our best to entertain ourselves and keep each other entertained. And Mrs. Sandwiches got a audiobook that was Hercule Poirot, right? Agatha Christie, The Murder on the Orient Express. The kids weren't feeling it. I was semi feeling it, but everyone was like, I'm tired, I'm going to sleep. And then it was just me, and it was dark, and I was like, I might kill us all and crash his car. Accidentally, not on purpose. I was enjoying the story. I was just like, I don't want to just be the one vibing with it. So, you know, I listen to music. But we had talks, music, maybe some podcasts when everyone was asleep and it was just me. Anyway, there was one point where we were just like singing a cappella Taylor Swift. And we were singing that song specifically, right? Teardrops. And Mrs. Hammond is just like, how do you know so much Taylor Swift lyrics? I was like, bitch. Never call your wife bitch, folks. That's wrong. I didn't say it. I like thought like, what? And not like, you know, not like in that derogatory term. More like, what? Like, girlfriend? Are you serious? Taylor was good when she was country. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Taylor was good when we were younger. That's all. That's all I have to say. I mean, more power to her. Whatever. She flies on jets a lot, I guess. I've been sleeping this summer and been on one boat trip. Cosmic's living. Nice Taddy says, ooh, Binding of Isaac. Hi, Sam. Hi, Nice Taddy. Unbalanced Taddy's here. Love Agatha Christie, says Spaghetti. Sam Hand Swifty. Ooh. Yeah, you know what? We can probably get into playing now, can't we? Let's go ahead and do one battle royale. Just because it's been so long. I'm sorry if I'm a little rusty at this. I know we talked for like 30 minutes. Unbalanced said, aw, Teddy, hi, I'm on the YouTubes. You are Team YouTubes. Let's see what team wins this battle royale here. I've got my new bread man. I avoided combat. I went pacifist route. Until Cosmic came by and slapped me in the fucking mouth. Look at the coins, though. I'm still on top. That's good, Cosmic. I'm proud of you. I think I'm going to be first to die here. I'm dead. Taddy and Kokichi going at it. Unbalanced, unfortunately getting knocked out. Rose and Taddy cleaning up the YouTube side. Cosmic just might be too strong for the competition. Nice Taddy really needed to pick up that health pack. If anyone knows how to survive, it should be the DBD player himself. Cosmic goes for the medkit. Flexes on him. Nice Taddy, what are you doing, bro? You had a bow and arrow and you wanted to go close range each time? What the hell? What the hell? Get back on Twitch, Tom. Slaying. Well done, Cosmic. Nah, this turtle is cheating. Bro, it just looked like Patty didn't want to live, man. He had every opportunity to get that health back. He wanted death. What can we say? Some people, I won't say people only, like some creatures, some animals just reach the end of their life. You know, they know that they've reached it, and I think that they can gain peace in knowing. Exactly. Patty said, I accepted my fate. Cosmic said, I got 1v3'd and still won. I feel like nobody fought you at all until the end, and you just kind of cleaned up house. No offense. Am I wrong? Maybe you and Spaghetti fought it out at the beginning? Skill battle soft. The soon-to-be Turtle Juice is cheating. Damn. Turtle Juice. Wouldn't it be turtle soup in the slightest? Turtle Juice is disgusting. Guys, huge news. So I am on the PlayStation today just because, you know, obviously I like Binding of Isaac, and I said, what better way to come back and just play Binding of Isaac, and whoever wants to show up can show up. And everybody's like, fuck that guy, I don't want to be here for that. Then you don't have to be, you know? Epic. But I will say, we all know how much I love the Binding of Isaac. We all know that I didn't want to buy it on the computer and hook it up to crowd control for you guys, because Binding of Isaac is pretty expensive with all of the DLC and whatnot. It comes out to like $50 usually to get Binding of Isaac all the way up to Repentance, which is what we're playing today. Guys, Steam summer sale right now. It has everything in the whole package of Binding of Isaac all the way up to Repentance for $5, which means we are buying it. Which means we might do crowd control Binding of Isaac tomorrow. Maybe we'll still do Red Dead. I mean, we'll see. Kokichi says, I've been teaching him balanced Norwegian. He's so good at it. No way. No way. Now Skill Pod Soft would be Turtle Juice. Is that right? Recently found out crowd control is available on some cozy games, said Rose. Ooh. I mean, why would they instantly not be cozy anymore, though? Right? Doesn't sound so cozy to have your fucking viewers be like, spawn 90 billion enemies to spawn aphids that'll ruin this lady's garden. Sims 4, but I don't play after I start. Paralives.
Lived alone in a small
and also retro rewind. That's a hard word. I was about to sound really silly. Retro rewind. I know that game. It's about like managing a blockbuster, right? Who never got to step in a blockbuster? Who's too young to ever have stepped in a blockbuster in here? Or too un-American?
He needs to be saved.
That's my, I'm not like those other streamers. I don't have an age limit, but if you haven't been at Blockbuster, you should probably not be here. Cosmic said, me! Rose said, I'm addicted, and now my sister and her daughter got addicted. Oh no. Drugs. Games are drugs, man. Just waiting for Kokichi to teach me English next. We're all waiting to learn. I don't know if any of us are that good at it. I think that's something that connects us all together, to be honest. Don't even know what Blockbuster is. Well, if that's because that's not an age thing for you. You can still be here, and you should still be here. Was I too racist with what I said? If you don't know what Blockbuster is because of age, then you probably shouldn't be here. If it's because they didn't have them in your country, then you can go down the flowchart to step number 2, which is if you don't know what codename Kids Next Door is, it's getting a little dicey for you. They just added pinball machine and a few more levels and items. What? Bro, I love pinball. Physical and digital. Am I the only one? All right, we're playing file 3. We're going to continue. We're on a 2-win streak here, baby. We've got a completion mark with Isaac, 2 with Kane. We did unlock... Okay, so we unlocked Eve. I do like Eve. She's a little bit of a baddie. All right, so check out Eve. All right. You start off with 2 health, which is lower than a lot of the characters. Maybe not lower than Kane. Same movement speed, but very little attack. You see, just 1 attack. Just 1 attack. Cosmic said, just stop. Streaming? All right. I'm just going to buy the $5 Binding of Isaac bundle on Steam and probably just play that then offline. Blockbusters was the best place to rent movies and game from, says Unbalanced. It was the best feeling place, but I feel like GameFly and Netflix were much better values even for my age. If you were cool enough to do mail-in services, if you were cool enough to use Netflix before Netflix was streaming. I don't think they have it here at all. Yeah, I mean, they wouldn't have anything like it anymore. It just wouldn't make sense, to be honest. Not streaming, but with the talk. Oh, okay. Fair, fair. Anyway, we got Deadbird and Horror of Babylon. All right. Feel like you have to be 25 years plus to know about them. And then she calls us ancient. I don't feel ancient right now. I feel pretty good today. Even if I sat in a car for like 14 hours yesterday, Mrs. Sandwiches and I had a hell of a workout. Deadbird comes out of your head when starts attacking the enemies, so that's okay. It's fine. But Horror Babylon is kind of what you want to be rocking with her. It only activates if you have 1 heart of health left. So it's kind of the similar thing to like a boss chamber or boss trap room. Sam, I'm going to go solo queue premiere. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. Okay, so you see she has 2 HP. I can do a little bit better job of the webcam there, can't I? There we go. That's a bit tighter. Good luck, Cosmic. We wish you the best. I miss CDs. I love seeing the behind the scenes for the movies and game-like interface. Yeah, there's a lot that's kind of missing now. I heard some commentary about game manuals the other day that got me thinking about the feeling of opening, you know, one of those jewel cases for the PS1. I'm not playing Drawful 2, you asshole. Somebody bomb Nightbot. I've had enough. Actually? No, not actually, Nightbot. Not actually, Cosmic. You should know better. Now you might be saying to yourself, Sam, what about that Horror Babylon? You said you wanted a rocket. Well, I do want a rocket. Alright, but I want to see if we can set ourselves up as good as we can. I'd like a soul heart like on deck for us to get. Which we do have. I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, but we do have at least 2 tinted rocks that I've seen so far, including this one up here. You see the discoloration and the little X? Thank you for bombing Nightbot. Yay, Sam is playing with us after coming back from streaming. Yay! We'll do a drawing and some shit one day. Wonder who's old enough to remember mini discs and mini disc players. They were a trend that never really took off for long. Bro, I was thinking about how odd it is that people will never understand like what a CD player even is. Or a cassette. I mean, I was rocking a cassette player for a little bit as a kid, but like that wasn't my era as much as it was others, right? I was born in like mid 90s, so I had like a Sony Walkman style thing, not the Walkman itself, an off-brand. But then getting a CD player or like I remember getting a stereo in my room. I tell people a lot the first CD that I played in that stereo was probably like Chicken and Beer by Ludacris. Different times, man, different times. I mean, I guess we can get hurt by him so you can see these. Okay, so he gets me down to 1 HP. The bird's out of my head because he hit me once, but then now that I'm down to 1 heart, I shouldn't say 1 HP, it's really 1 heart. Now I get the demon curse. We do get a soul heart. We do get a very nice item as well. We get the torn page, which is going to give us tears up. Pairs nicely with a damage upgrade. Probably since you are ancient. We had an MD player, but I don't think I actually ever used it. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I was definitely around some technology. I will say that Mrs. Hamwiches and I have driven some pretty old cars during our marriage. You know, we like to be frugal, so we had some tape cassette players and interesting devices that we could show our kids as they were growing up. Now we've got a more modern vehicle with the Apple CarPlay and whatnot, but I know some people, you know, they like using record players still. I know a lot of people are getting vinyl back in gear and whatnot. I've never really been too hung up on that idea. People say like the quality is better. I like good headphones and listening to like music with good headphones, but maybe, you know, we'll see. I think as you age and you get to experience new things in life, or maybe you pick up some hobbies, maybe you have conversations with people, some things change inside of you and some things become important. Right now I'm not in like the audiophile stage in my life, but I know some people are really into that kind of stuff. I used to have cassette tapes too, but not anymore. Oh, I just have a CD player. That's good. Yeah, I mean, CD players still probably rock. I mean, like libraries. When I was younger, I would just get a whole bunch of like the CDs from libraries and burn them on my computer using like a CD burner. And then, you know, you can make like mixed CDs for yourself and whatnot. That was epic. My husband recently traded his 75 Dodge for a 2001 F250. 01 or 02 is the newest we ever owned. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If it runs, man, and especially if you're using it for like work, you know what you need, you know. A lot of people, I was thinking about that the other day, funny enough. I was thinking about like seeing so many people with trucks in areas driving back, so along the East Coast, right? I'm gonna skip the item room just to see if we can get ourselves a chance at potentially getting a planetarium. I don't know if you can get it this early on into your runs in the game, but might as well try. We don't have any bombs, unfortunately, for either of these tinted rocks. But you see, I'm on half a heart, still have a full soul heart, but now we've got the permanent demon form. Not permanent, because if I get HP back, then I'm going to be a little screwed. But yeah, we do not have a way to get either of those tinted rocks. It's okay, we're at pretty high damage and pretty high tiers, so we're going to kind of just destroy most of these floors. We might be able to do a boss rush. Might be able to finish within 20 minutes this time. We've got Curse of the Blind. I might not even go into an item room in this one. If we did have a planetarium chance, because every time you skip an item room, you get like more percentage chance to spawn a planetarium is how it works. Planetariums have better items, yada yada. But if we're just skipping all these item rooms for nothing and a planetarium can't even spawn yet, I'm gonna be a little sad. Or if a planetarium spawns now when we have Curse of the Blind, because there is some planetariums with poopy items. Rose says, I don't have my car anymore and sitting at scrapyard, so we needed something bigger. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. You know, I've been in places where it's like, damn, we need something like now. And then we were in a place last year where it's like, we do not need one of these. So let's figure out a way, like, you know, I felt bad trying to sell it because it had like transmission issues, so it was kind of just sitting there. We ended up donating it, but yeah, you know. And you never know in life. The hope is always that you have eventually reached a point where you will not be in a position of you're struggling. Right? Hopefully we can all reach a point where struggling is not going to be commonplace for us, but You just never know. I think the best thing to do in life isn't to, you know, create a safety net around yourself, such though that you never experience, you know, a bad day in your life. Although that would be nice, and if that happens along the way, then great. But I think a better goal in life to strive for is, you know, to develop an attitude or a way of thinking that is going to be a little bit more resilient to maybe negative things that happen in your life, or you know what I mean? Is anybody feeling what I'm saying on that? I think the secret room is probably up there. Up above, people will buy cars just for parts, could always sell it for parts. Yeah, no, that is true. We had an interesting tax year this year to look forward to, and so with the donation of cars, the one thing that's nice about it is it's kind of like a very guaranteed and easy way to lower your tax burden. Because I was employed and working for most of the year last year, and we were doing pretty well as a couple working in this area. So taxes were going to be a little interesting. We survived though, pretty well too. Oh look, they're speaking in Norwegians. They're speaking in Norwegians. What? No such thing as a good day without having bad days first. Ooh! What are taxes? We don't get that. Oof. As long as you were being upfront and honest, it would feel bad about it. Oh yeah. No, I understand. Now this is a interesting little start here for us. We're going to have a chance, well not a chance, but pretty much gonna have a guarantee to get a devil deal after our fight with the boss here, so long as I don't royally screw the whole thing up. You can see on the left side of the screen there, all the way at the bottom, you have a 100% chance. Ooh, speaking of 100% chance, I have a 100% chance to F up this secret room find. It's either to the left of me in this room or down and to the right. Left or right? What do you guys think? Somebody say left or somebody say right, and I'll just go with whatever I see first. 3/4 people want to kick me, bro. What, in Counter-Strike? I play decent, we winning, and give info, and I play as a team the most. Yeah, well, some people just kick people because of the way that they talk. So I guess it says right. Right is always right. You conservative MFer, you're right. And then Spaghetti's gonna see. Our income not taxable, so it's good in a way, says Rose. That's beautiful silver lining. This is what we love to hear. Now, I'm not bold or dumb enough to grab a blind item or even try to, but we will take another soul heart. That's a lovely thing. Well done, Spaghetti. You were right. Or was it left? Now we're rocking a nut 3 soul hearts. I kind of do. So here's the deal. If it's an HP upgrade, I'll consider doing a devil deal. If it's not an HP upgrade, then I won't do it. Oh my god, it's a blind devil deal anyway. Like, what would I even do in there? You know what I mean? We're not taking a devil deal in a blind devil deal, but we did get another damage up, so that's epic. Woo! Guys, it feels good to be back. Feels good to have so many friends back on the first stream back. I will say, you know, I've thought, well, you guys know me, I overthink. So we know when I say I thought, what that actually means is I thought too much. I've thought too much about the idea that if I were to have to take a leave of absence from this, the bigger that you get, the more likely it is that people will literally, like, and it doesn't mean that, like, more people on a percentage basis are going to do this, but, like, more people will just leave and never come back. Like, the bigger that you get means the more people you're going to lose. It's the whole idea of, like, this is the first, this guy and Tina downstairs, these are the first pets we've owned as a family. And you know, Elena, Mrs. Hamwich, and I don't mind saying Elena's name, just like I don't mind knowing that you know my name is Sam. It's just I like to do it for continuity purpose, just so you guys know who I'm talking about. I know it always sounds like I'm like, fuck. But we're the only people that have experienced like what it feels like for a pet to die, and honestly, it's been too long for me to really cope with that feeling again. You know, that's gonna suck. Sometimes I think about that alone. I'm like, damn. Do I want to own more pets when I think about having to accept more death? It's almost what it feels like sometimes about streaming. It's like, do you want to get bigger? Because more people are just going to come and go, and people that are going to be like mainstays in your community one day are just going to be gone. And one day I might all be gone. God damn it. I'm taking the rest of the week off. Just kidding. Fake aliases. Your real name is definitely Bob. God damn it. How did he know? Just assume something came up with the family, which should be priority. Yeah. Yeah. And in a way, that's exactly what it was. And in a way, it really doesn't matter, you know. And I appreciate people that feel that way, and I think I need to feel that way too. A lot of the times, you know, the only thing you really should feel tied down to in life are your principles, unless your principles suck. Are your good principles? Just kidding. The only thing you should be tied down to in life is I don't know, something positive, I guess. Being tied down doesn't sound... Oh, well. I guess there's a Danganronpa answer in there somewhere. What would Mew say about that? Write your comment below in the chat box. I'm interested to hear what the people will have to say about that. Now, you might be asking yourself, Sam, why do you keep avoiding the hearts? Remember, guys, that's what you have to... You have to remember, you have to play roguelites intentionally a lot of times. I've been kicking ass at Slay the Spire too, by the way. I know nobody gives a shit about that game besides like me and you know, other people outside of this stream probably, but maybe just me right now. And that's fine. But it's been going well, and all I can say is like the more of it that I play, the smarter that I feel like I get, and that means that, you know, I'm making the right moves over and over again. And it reminds me of a great quote I heard one time in golf, and it goes a little something like this. It says, the more you practice, the luckier you are. Let me repeat that again for the class. The more you practice, the luckier you are, right? So, because, you know, you're going to perform sometimes, and people are going to be like, damn, you're lucky. Damn, you're so lucky. Damn, you got so lucky on that run. It's like, no, bro. No, bro, I didn't get so lucky on this run. I've done this run 6,000 times. Where is Unbalanced when we need him? He could talk about that with fucking Time Splitters. Spaghetti said, part of the reason why I'm kind of scared to get a pet, I don't know if I'll be able to cope with its potential death. I know! It sucks! Uh-oh, don't talk about puppies dying, says Mrs. Sandwiches. On that note, do you want to rescue a stray puppy? Shih Tzu, one of my friends found a stray. Yes, I would like to today. Would you like to today? Let's do it today. Is it spayed and neutered at least? How old is it? Fuck! A few clues gave it away, says Unbalanced. In water he floats. Some might even say he was bobbing all along. Very Holy Grail witch scene when they try to weigh her in the duck. And she ends up being a witch. What do you know? Luck is just as crucial as skill. Guys, I was thinking... Don't tell Mrs. Sandwiches I said this, even though she's here. She's just not going to understand it, so don't annoy her by saying that I said this, but I was like, you know, it would be so funny if, like, let's say I won, like, the lottery one day, and it's like, oh, you have to hide your identity because you don't want people to find out who it is, but you wanted to flex so hard, and you were like, oh, let's be coy about it, so you said, like, the Nagito Komaeda Fund. And people are like, what? What the fuck does that mean? But the people who know. I was thinking about that. I'd be like, that'd be so epic. But then I was like, oh, people would totally know that it's you, dude. Even if you didn't say it on stream, like, people would totally know. It would take like 3 of you guys. It'd be like, Sam disappeared. He no longer streams. The last thing he did stream was ADHD Monkey 1 is here saying, hey Sam, how are you doing, my dude? Hey everyone. Hey man, we're doing freaking great. I've been absent for a few days, so this is my return to work, if you will. Rosevid says we just have a cat and our last pet, especially right now, when there's a lot to manage right now. Yeah, exactly. I think the most responsible something that pet owners, and what I mean by pet owners is like people that have owned a pet or even want to own a pet. You know, if you want to own a pet, congratulations. I find you to be a pet owner. Okay? What I mean by that is like, if you are a pet owner, somebody that wants to own a pet even, I hope that you are somebody that like views them like they're going to be a family to you. Or, I mean, if you have a work animal, it's a different kind of relationship there. If you're like raising chickens or cattle, whatever. I mean, it'd be nice if you viewed them as a member of your family, but if you're getting a dog or a cat, even a bird, even a fish, like I want you to treat those things, if they're coming into your home, like they're your family. I know some people don't believe in it that way, but and with that, it means that you're going to get really close to those, you know, those animals, and they're going to become such a part of your life that when they do die, you're going to feel like, how do I live life without them? That's the hope, at least. That's the hope that I would have for anybody that gets to connect with a living being. I would hope that your relationship is so good with whatever that you had that you despise the day that they are no longer going to be with you. I'm gonna go blow up a shopkeeper so that I can get a better chance at getting an angel deal. Now that might sound a little weird after the conversation we were just having, but that's Isaac for you. I listened to a lot of Third Eye Blind while I was off, guys. I think I'm ready to karaoke every song, maybe without looking at the screen for help with the lyrics. I don't know. Maybe I'll go crazy. Now, how am I doing on time? 10 minutes in on the 3rd level. This is a great item. There's options. I'll tell you what that's going to do. After the boss fight, you know, the boss items. You know, the fancy little ones. The boss items. I kind of feel like going crazy and just picking a... God damn it. God damn it! I ran into a fire. Picking a... I spit all over my screen. Picking a room that might be the secret room. It might be this. You want brimstone, Sam? Yeah, but I kind of want an angel deal more. I said I was going to blow up the shopkeeper for a better chance at it. What the fuck happened? Why'd you guys let me forget? Spaghetti. A horse is the perfect pet for Kokichi, a loving friend for 20 years, and then eventually dinner. How beautifully put. One of my regrets is my parents getting me 2 goldfish when I was really little. I was too young to understand what kind of effort and maintenance it took to take care of them. Yeah, I understand. I had a hermit crab. I had a frog. I had rats. Should I talk about the pets that I've also owned? Just kidding. Yeah, I've had the opportunity to have some pets. I guess that's one really. Oh my god. Okay, guys, this is a big day for me. I'm gonna say a positive thing about my mom, and I genuinely mean it. Hang on, let me hit record. Fuck, Sam, don't ruin a nice moment. Okay. My mom had a need to rescue animals because she felt like she needed to be responsible for giving them a better life when she didn't really have a good life herself. So it was hard because the lives of the animals were sometimes hard that she took in. But it allowed for me to be able to have a lot of opportunities to connect with animals when I was younger and really experience a ton of responsibility and what it felt like to really look after something and be responsible for something at a very early age. So shout out to you, Mom. Trying to tell the team we need mid control, but they stack 3 to 4 on every round. Well, Cosmic, you gotta be the change you want to see in the world, man. ADHD Monkey's on a 5 stream streak. Need I remind you guys that is 5 more than Cosmic has right now. He needs to step it up. Rosevid said, I always wanted to be an animal foster parent. Oh my god. I don't know if I have the heart for that. Imagine. Imagine. Kokichi says, a horse would be perfect, but most of all, I want cats. Kokichi, are you a crazy cat lady? Are you a crazy cat lady energy kind of person there, Kokichi? We got 66 coins in the donation machine right now, gang. Guys, now that I told you that whole thing about the, like, the lottery thing, where do we go from here? Like, because now it's like, if I do win, it would be so epic, and like, I kind of owe it to the universe, I feel like, that I do name it the Nagito Komaeda Fund. And like, I would communicate that to the lawyer would be like, what does that mean? And it's like, my dad's name was Nagito. Like, is he gonna look into that? Who the fuck knows? He died in the war. No, he divorced my mom and, you know, left when I was 5, but like, what does the lawyer care? He's just gonna be like, okay, well, if it means that much to you. And like, yes, there will be a bunch of people that have played Danganronpa that get like, what the heck is going on? There's something weird here. Here's the deal. Meat is so much better of an item than the necklaces. Necklace literally just gives you like range up or maybe luck up and then 1 soul heart, which soul heart, yay. But the meat gives you another heart container and it gives you damage up, but it's gonna F up my my curse thing. Okay, so I'm at 7. Oh, why did it take so long to get petrified poop? I destroyed so much poopy already. Gosh darn it. Anyway, it's a good run so far. Good run, good run. Kokichi said, yes, crazy cat person. I'm definitely that. I would do anything for a kitty. I love all the kitties. They are the best little cuties ever. Agreed. I get so happy thinking about all the kitties. Yes, I've had the opportunity to own cats growing up. I have not owned a cat as an adult. I don't know if we will. I feel like Mrs. Hamwich is definitely a dog person now. She might have thought she was going to be a cat person before getting a dog, but I think she's sold now. See, now our damage has dropped all the way down to 3.95. God damn you, meat. We're going to need some way to lower... Fuck. Not like that. We need a way to lower our... God damn it. Would you give me a second to talk before you ruin my whole life? We need a way to lower our red heart health, our normal health, without affecting our soul heart health. Which, there's a couple ways to do it. Right now, I'm not seeing a very opportune way. Okay, if you have to know. I am going to see about a secret room left of here. I'm so good. Oh, that wasn't bad. 1 bomb used, 2 bombs gained. Do I want to be a nutcase? Kinda. I'm going to see. It's very important, actually. 1, that we look for poop. That's a common sentence you might utter. 2, we got to see about finding an arcade. So we're looking for a poop or an arcade. I don't care which we find first, but we got to find them. What do we got in this trap room? There might be something in there of value, but honestly, I'm kind of more jazzed about potentially getting to a boss rush opportunity. So I don't want to explore anymore. I'm moving on. God, I wish I didn't break all that poop. Spaghetti says, I know so many neighborhood kitties, it's basically like 20 cats already. Oh my god. Hey, here's the arcade. God damn it, it's not a blood donation machine. We were really hoping for a blood donation machine game. Really hoping. I like dogs a lot too, but I don't think I would own one as of now because I'm scared of dogs, sadly. Hey, fear and phobias or whatever are real things. So hopefully, you know, one day you can properly address the healing you need, and then you can love dogs too. I think if you love cats more than dogs, that's great. Cats need love. Cats need people that are cat people more than dog people. That's the way that I feel, you know? That's so sweet, Spaghetti. You get to be around all the kitties. So true. We were eating chicken the other day, and they immediately posted it up in front of our door when they smelled it. Hey, that sounds like Blue. Anytime even the word chicken, I bet could make his ear flip. Why is he lying like that, guys? Do you see that? It's like, my team can't rush out, bro. What is this, says Cosmic. It's Counter-Strike, man. What do you mean? Alright, that's not... Okay, we have to be careful. Oh, shit. Sorry, I got pulled into that. You guys see that? Yes! Oh my god. How lucky is that? 2 soul hearts. We don't have to be as careful anymore, but our damage has dropped considerably. And I know what you're thinking. Sam, just get that whore Babylon back! But the only way to do that right now is to give up all the soul hearts that I've worked to achieve here. And that, honestly, even if it looks bad, it gets worse. It gets much worse if you do this improperly. If you try to rush through something or you do it in an improper order. I've seen runs get wrecked for way less. I'll tell you something stupid I did the other day. Only true Isaac fans will know what I mean. I got Ipecac as Tainted Jacob, bro, and things were going alright. Things were going alright, you know? Ipecac's not too bad, even with the lost form and whatnot. Just stay away from the GD explosion, right? And then I got the D6. I got an opportunity to D6 something. The D6 turned something stupid into almond milk, and I said, almond milk is stupid, I'm leaving. And then I thought about it for a second, I said, almond milk and Ipecac, maybe epic, LOL. And then I realized that with almond milk, like, your damage fucking is ass, so now the enemies just take forever to kill, obviously. Your bullets do not fly the way that they want. In fact, your bullets sometimes fly into you, and guess what? All your bullets are explosive now, so now you just ruined your fucking run. It's dead, right? So, all I'm saying is, like, that's somebody that's played this game for 1,000 hours, bro. So, don't get ahead of yourself. Don't get ahead of yourself. Cosmic said, dogs are much better, and they should be loved. Cats are so annoying. Each time I try to pet them, they start to bite me or claw me, scratch me, I meant. Maybe you need to learn how to pet a cat. It doesn't sound like you know how to pet a cat correctly there, Cosmic. I don't mind if a cat doesn't love me, because I will always love the kitty no matter what. That's how I feel. That's exactly how I feel, Cookie Chain. You know what? That is how you win a cat over. If you just say, I'm going to love you no matter what. Eventually, like Spaghetti saying, cats are sundays. They only pretend they don't care. Exactly. Eventually, they're just going to tell you straight up, I need you in my life. In whatever way they do, they will do it. And that's the weird thing about cats. Most of the cats that I've actually owned as pets, and I think it's because, you know, our environment that I was growing up in and they were living in was not the best. We can do Lil Monstro. I don't love Lil Monstro, but we can do him. Ew, Sam. So, you know, they were generally just really poor dispositioned animals, and they scratched me a lot and bit me and did whatever, but, you know, every day there would be a moment where these guys would come up to me and, you know, lie on my lap and purr and make biscuits, which, of course, if you know anything about cats, is generally a lot of times they do that because they're just, you know, separated too young from their mother, so it's like a reflex that they do, and then you're like, oh, kitty! Kitty! We need that soul heart. Bed. Cosmic said, well, dogs are still much better, so I don't care. Okay. Well, let's see. We need, you know what? We need people like you too, Cosmic, because there's a lot of dogs that still need love in the world. And, you know, we need dogs, because Cosmic needs love. Am I right, gang? Cosmic. Former holder of the best streak on this channel. Former. Thing of the past now. Cats can make me really mad. Dogs very rarely do. I hope no animal is making you mad. Salted Sour says, caves and you don't have 1 million DPS? Shameful. I know, I'm playing her so poorly. It's like, what the hell, Sam? Where's the blood donation machine? Where is the freaking, you know, the devil beggar? The devil deal beggar? Where is let's think, where is the Razor Blade? Well, we haven't won enough runs with Eve yet to get a Razor Blade. That is something nice, guys, about future runs with Eve. If we can knock out some wins with her, depending on who you beat, what boss you end up beating, yada, 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 you end up getting a starting active item, which is a Razor Blade. You can use it anytime. It just, like, lets you cut up your red hearts. You need to self-harm max. Exactly. I'm generally against taking pills, but we might get something like hematosis, which would just take all my red hearts and put them out on the floor. Damn it! Imagine taking drugs and it works out. What if we did something like this? Oh my god, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. If only we had a store to go to. Alright. This is gonna suck booty. But we just gotta do what we gotta do, you know what I mean? Like, at this point, we need to get the almost guaranteed angel deal. And then from there, we take that angel deal and hopefully get a devil deal the next room and give up all of our red HP, because we just don't need it anymore. We're better off without it. I'm not little monstro maxing enough, and I know it. I forget a lot about the monstro baby boy. Creep pills in a flying enemy room. It's like it's fated to happen. Feels that way. Ooh, do I want bigger tiers and more range, or do I just want a speed and range upgrade? I'm rocking 1.23 speed right now. Movement speed, that is. Having bigger bullets is nice, but potentially working towards the syringe triple combo, I think, would probably be better. I'm also curious just to go into the angel deal room. Oh, we get the holy shot. Holy shot! LOL. Trying to think of something that would increase our luck with this. Ooh la la, says Salted Sour. That's what I'm saying. Alright, we're still too early on into this save file to even fight angels. I don't think anything would actually happen. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I just would really love a way to lower my HP. Hey, you got the star, Kokichi. Let's go. Love to see it. Yippee! A normal pervert? I sound like a French pervert, when in reality, I'm just a normal one. I see. To which Spaghetti replies, a normal pervert? You know, this is good because for enemies like this, it doesn't really matter if you can't hit them from the front. As long as you hit them with one of those nice blue shots, they're probably gonna die. Which is not something that I say all the time, if you're wondering. This isn't the most, as soon as I stop hitting him, that's when the blue guy comes out. I mean, what the heck? Wait, I can relate to that. What are you trying to say? Who said that? Unbalanced? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. He's just a normal pervert, guys. Nope, Kokichi. Should have been my first guest, honestly. Unbalanced is probably offended. He's gonna be like, what the hell? Catching strays out here. Tip, try moving around the enemy to hit their weak spot. Stop! Stop! You're talking to a dead god earner, okay? God damn it. You will respect the name. Tip, did you know you can walk diagonally into this without getting hurt? Bitch! Ah! I got stuck. Tip, you have to kill the enemy and then the guys will die. Fuck off! Did you guys know that these guys only do vertical and horizontal shots, so as long as you stay out of their fucking way, they won't kill you? But if you didn't know that, you'd probably fucking die! Ah! Tip, you could have done that a little bit better. Fuck you. Hey, how about you shut the hell up? Did you know that it's Curse of the Maze? I just learned that. Always remember to look at your curses, guys. We need a shop. I feel like a shop would make me... Hey, Tip, get in front of them, but don't let them be able to hit you on their path. Salted Sour is probably like, fuck you, I'm not even gonna be here. You can dodge enemies using the WASD keys. Can I? Can I? I'm gonna tell Bestie that you thought he was a perv. No, don't. Pip, people die when they are killed. So true. Bestie Sam is assuming that you're a perv instead of me. God damn it, I was in the way of his path. I didn't listen to Salted Sour. Keep thinking of Stone Sour, the hit spin-off band from Corey Taylor. You guys know Corey Taylor? You better. You better. Who's Googling right now? Class. Class Google down. Class AI help down. The Empress. Oh, imagine if they gave me like something like balls. Balls of steel. 2 of diamonds. That's what I was looking for. Baby! That's really good. Ooh, acid tears. That's excellent, bro. We can, first of all, we can take care of rocks. We can find secret rooms. So now we can bust through and get that little bust, that busty bust. Now we don't even need, like, bombs anymore. I didn't have anything good to say there. I was thinking about something to say and then nothing good was being thought. I was actually very upset with the type of stuff that I was thinking to say about a joke that I can make about we don't even need bombs anymore, and I'm not happy about what came to mind, and I'm not proud enough. Well, I'm not proud to say it. I'm not proud enough. That makes me sound like Proud Boy like. Tip: controller players can't get angel deals IRL. It's because they don't have a soul. Bro, I'm playing on a PS5. Would you fucking relax, bro? Would you relax, bro? Tip: you can still hook up a keyboard to your PS5. Fuck off! Fuck off! Catching strays for real today. Poor old unbalanced Shiran. When your account don't work like it used to before. Spaghetti said, I'm off to eat dinner. Stay hydrated, everyone. Thank you so much, Spaghetti. For you? For you? For you? I take a sip. PS5 players suffer more than Jesus because at least he had games on his console. That's not very fair. So, back when I was employed, and I had a little bit more, you know, freedom with my money, I will say that they had some pretty decent deals going for like getting PlayStation Plus. So as somebody who has a pretty decent amount of time left on their PlayStation Plus, I do think that owning a PlayStation 5, if you were, and I'm strictly talking about my scenario. I know I'm privileged in this way. If you had access to their catalog, their complete catalog, uh for quite a time ahead of you, I'm very happy about owning a PS5 and the games that I can play, maybe some of the games that I missed in previous years as a lifelong Sony kind of fan. There's been things that I've missed, things that I haven't been able to pick up, and that's what you'll see if you look in my library, really. You'll see a lot of games that I might not have played as a kid, but games that I was certainly interested in, or just completely random things. Slash things that I think would be hilarious to play on stream, like Hotel Transylvania and Wally. But yeah, I'm happy to own a PS5, to be honest. You might say like you could do that on the PS4 and you can emulate all that bullshit on a computer, but like, you know, I was also working in jobs where I didn't want to be ever liable for like this guy's doing illegal shit, you know? Was load bearing past tense word? Is that fucking Wally video game? Go back to fucking Wally. You just unlock my nostalgia. Yeah, 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 yeah. So how about we treat each other nice around here, huh? Why can't I find Wally? Somebody delete my Wally? I hope not. One small robot, one giant adventure. Rogue Legacy. That is a good game. I did like Rogue Legacy. I like that they did something cool. You know, Rogue Legacy had a really cool thing. You know, I think okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna speak on that bullshit. Fuck it. Rogue Legacy's fun. That's what I'll say. It's near the top. Rain World is okay. TBH. I just have a grudge. Go play Jackbox. Shut the hell up, Cosmic. How do we win? That I went 28, 14, 5. GG. Well played. Well done, Cosmic. Well done. Cosmic, I'm just trying to like vibe today. You know what I mean? I'm just trying to vibe, man. I'm just trying to... I think I have enough damage to like be fine winning. I still would. I'll just, you know what? Look at this. I mean, at this point, I might as well just. I shouldn't. I mean, I can't believe it. Earlier this run, I was like, you know what I should do? I should skip an item room because I might get a planetarium. Ain't no way planetariums are unlocked, Sam. Get fucking cooked, brother. What an idiot. All right, this is gonna go nutso mode for us. You guys see that? That was hilarious. Give me hematosis. One makes you small. I'm a baby. Just a baby. What are we at? 22 minutes? Guys, we fucked up. I did not get to the the boss rush on time. I was being a tourist too much. Can we get a secret room here? Yeah, we got a secret room. Yeah. Nope. Maybe over here. There it is. No. 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 No, Keybeggar, no. And honestly, I don't mean to be rude. I'm not trying to say that there should be like a... Okay, this is going to sound really bad, but I'm just going to say... I'm speaking from my heart. There should not be like a tier system of homelessness in your head of like, who should you donate to? Who should you give to? Like, if you're going to give to the homeless, and that's like your prerogative, I think that's great. More power to you. If you are not somebody who believes in giving to the homeless because of certain beliefs, more power to you as well. I don't judge, and I don't think that that it does any good for anybody to judge anybody around here. But what I will say is, if you're somebody that gives, you shouldn't have a tier system of like, I do give to this person, but I don't give to this person. Unless it's clear that like one person will buy food and the other person will buy drugs, then maybe that tier system works for you. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I just feel like the Keybeggar would just take my keys and buy drugs. 3,000 hours does that to a man. You talk about your grudge with Rain World? Yeah, I have not experienced what you've experienced, my friend. I've played for a few cursory hours to be like, ooh, let's try this out. And one day maybe let's get into it more. You sound like you've married the game and now you're divorced from it. That can't be healthy. I think today, I'm sorry, Cosmic, for a couple of reasons. You're just not gonna like what I have to say here. But I think today, because it's our day back and we lost 2 HP there because I'm a fucking idiot. Yeah. I think we do a run, and then we like go to the bathroom and like maybe, you know, take some doctor prescribed medication after each run and see where we're at. And well, not doctor prescribed medication, I should say that. Doctor approved medication. I have a certification for my medication, guys. I'm getting hooked here, brother. Okay. Hopefully a shop comes our way. I don't know. We need something, because like this lack of damage that we've had to deal with is really starting to piss me off. How are we so low on damage? We picked up so many damage biggers. Damage boosters, right? Ooh, a tears up. Listen, we also get 360 tears here, but remember, we get tears up as well, which is even better, homies. Bathroom. Yeah, the bathroom. The banyo. You've heard. I'm not seeing where a secret room could really be here, my friends. We're cooked! Ah! Too many spiders and not enough damage to deal with them. It is what it is. 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 Look at that. I fucking open a chest and it's just a box that says, fuck you, Sam. What kind of chest is that? Not a nice one, I'll tell you. Tip. Don't let these guys hit you. You'll lose HP. sorry. Tip, did you know that the red bullets coming at you generally should be avoided? Alright. I lost myself there for a second. Who's that guy? Okay. I was worried that that guy was gonna throw an explosion at him. Then I realized that he has no gangsta in him. He's not like me. You know what I mean? Hoop! Give me a soul heart. God damn it. Pretty good for it. Not God, by the way, the poop that I'm holding on to. Give me hematosis. Fuck! How many people have said that? Give me hematosis. Ooh, if we got a secret room in there, and then we got into a first room, and then we got a sin heart, and then we got a... Bro, like, let me at least have a chance, you know? Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. We're fighting on the flanks here. You know, if we can keep them on this angle, they can't hit me, but I can hit them. It's very good for us. Good. Dead. Darius says, you're alive. Yippee! Thanks, Darius. Nice to see you, bud. It's nice to see and know that you're alive, too. Not to say that there was ever any doubt in my mind during this week of no contact. Fuck, really? Did I really run that fast into it? Humble brag. I'm just so fat. God! Well, missed out on whatever angel devil deal that could have been my saving grace on this run because I'm a moron, I believe they call it. School bag has appeared in the basement. Okay, we can actually go pretty nuts here. Thankfully, we've got a good thing going here. So we killed him, which gives us a better chance. I accidentally didn't pick up that 9-volt, which could have been cool. Let's see. 2 of diamonds. Oh my god, we max out our money. We can grab this. This would allow us to get into curse rooms. Like, why not? We've got the money for it. This would spawn harder enemies. 2 of diamonds again. That's kind of nuts, though. I guess we only have access to 2 of diamonds. Guys, have you ever seen that many 2 of diamonds? That's disgusting! Look at that. More money. More monies. Let's... I'll show you how these portals work so we can get into that curse room real quick. We can check it out. There's how you been. Anto Morales says, how often should a butt plug be washed? I need help. Oh, that was also held for sex-based terms. Well, I would say consult Google. Like, if you can type into this chat, then I believe that you have the acumen to also go on your Safari browser on your phone, or maybe just open a tab and go on Bing or Google or your search browser of choice. DuckDuckGo, maybe? They're better with information privacy, which you may be seeking, considering you're a butt plug user, or you're just seeking information about a butt plug. Duh, you're right. Thanks. I'm gonna use Bing. All right. If you don't mind, you know, kind of like a tit for tat thing, since I helped you out with your problem, maybe you could go ahead. Fuck, I almost messed that up. Maybe you could go ahead and report back the answer as to what Bing tells you, because I'd be interested, and I'm sure you could help a few people out in our audience too with that specific knowledge. Thanks for the follow. That's how you make friends, folks. All right, where is the boss room? Have we not even found that yet? Nuts. Well, he's not in here. Gosh darn it. I don't know what, honestly, what options we're gonna have to go post boss, like post mom's foot. I mean, I'm not too privy on early game Isaac enough to know if we've if we found a way to do anything further. I think we can go to Mom's Heart in the Womb at this stage, I believe. Whatever. Let's see. He said, is this your first message? You mean the butt plug question? I think so. And what a message. I mean, way to protect your health, sir. Like, really? What the heck? We're never gonna get dead god if I'm playing like this, you know? Pitiful! Though, I will say, Eve's runs, like I said, dramatically easier once you have the Razor Blade. And I don't remember exactly how to get that. That's something worth consulting a walkthrough for if you're a pussy. What? No, I just mean if you're somebody that doesn't like, you know. Anto Morales, this says 7 to 10 days if used daily, and use a Mr. Clean Magic Eraser and dilute bleach 1 ounce in 15-ounce water, light scrub, and place in dishwasher for extra flavor. I don't think it says the end of that. I don't think the end statement that you just said is what it truly says, but agree to disagree, I guess. Thanks for at least, you know, taking it seriously in the first part there. You know, it was nice to learn a little, is all I'm saying. Alright, now we're cooked. Now we have no soul hearts left. It's just, we are naked and afraid. We do have a 50-50 of a devil deal and an angel deal, which could be pretty epic for us. It could be the thing that's going to really seal this run as far as if we get to successfully complete it. But I will say that no matter what happens, I'm pretty happy to have gotten to play Eve again. It's been a little while. I've been working on my second file on doing Tainted Jacob runs, and it's fucking horrific. Are you secretly Volpixel? And then they said for now. Ooh. Is he playing Eve? Yes, Hydraulic Milk. I am. And, I don't know. I'm sorry to scare you if you weren't looking to talk to me, if you just wanted to ask other people about me. I'll pretend like I never said anything. But nice to see you regardless. Welcome. Whoa, we on the screen. That's cool. Production value, you know? What can I say? What can I say? I do it all for the audience. I'm alive! You are. You are. Gosh. Gorsh. I love going the wrong way. Don't we all? Isn't that so epic? Isn't it so epic when you get to go the wrong way? Let's go down. Please. Please do not let this be a complete full map clear situation. I would much rather find the boss quickly and just be out of this level. You gotta remember, new Isaac fans, players, whatever, enthusiasts, you do not get item rooms, usually. That was extremely lucky. You do not get item rooms in the womb, so there's not really too much of a point in sticking around, especially after you find the secret room. The Emperor, a beautiful card. A beautiful card, gang! We can use that for Mom's Heart at the end. So far, we have not taken any red heart damage. Wait. This is definitely Undertale. That's not even spelled correctly. Rooms with only spikes suck, in my opinion. Like, they are just there to cause you psychic damage. Is this streamer sentient? Fucking know it. No, I think that's exactly why something like that should exist, actually. I think the spike rooms are perfect because they really do always keep you on your toes, and they keep a lot of people, you know, cognizant of the fact that they're playing too fast. You got to slow it down in these types of games, man. And, you know, or I shouldn't say you have to slow it down. Sometimes, but not all the time. I mean, you can play this game fast usually, and experience some success at it. What a shitty boss, but that's why we have there's options, because we're gonna get multiple options, not just the dumbass, you know, bandage bullshit. Anyway, I like games that. Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! I somehow did not lose the devil deal. I somehow must have had another soul heart or something that I wasn't tracking. That's very good. I'll take it. Ooh, 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 ooh. One more needed. Damn. I mean, we gotta go for the tears up, right? Undertale or butt plug Undertale? Ooh, good question, Cosmic. And way to stay, like, creative. Anto Morales, Saibao Freak. True. Anto, come fight me, bitch. Whoa, Sparta. Whoa, Sparta, relax. Sparta, relax. I know it's just 0.03 tears up, so you could say, like, well, that was a waste. You might be right. Wow, look at that health. Wow, we don't even need damage up, bro. Look at this. We're going straight to the fucking boss with that card. Challenge me! This very well could be the final boss of this run. And I'll tell you what, pretty gosh darn easy if you catch my drift. Am I gonna take damage against weak, you know, common ass bullshit part like this? Probably at least once. Maybe not even once. Unless she does her laser and I just happen to be in a shitty spot. Nope. Too easy. Well done, gang. We did it. Anthem Morales said, Sparta, I will shove my dirty ass butt plug in your ear hole. No! What about the flavor from the dishwasher? I wish you would, honey, said Sparta. I'll taste it. Oh! Rosary is 3 soul hearts. It's so worth, in my opinion. Thank you, Hydraulic. I knew I was forgetting something. I was like, something better than the tears up. I mean, the angel with the, what do they call that? The sacred heart tears. It would have been okay, too, for that fight. We weren't going to take any damage. I mean, come on. What do I look like? A chump? Kokichi said, I'm going to leave now since it's not long till I have to leave for my trip. Have an amazing trip, Kokichi. We can't wait to see all the pictures that you might share. We can't wait to hear all about the fantastic memories that you create, and we will we'll see you next week, I guess, because you'll be back late into this week where we'll already be off. So excellent. Have a great time. We love you. Bye bye. Fuck you mean I'll savor the flavor, says Sparta. A noose, yay. Noose is good, right? We like Transcendence. Transcendence is really good. That's Flight right there, bro. Yeah, I agree. I do agree. I mean, Flight is so sought after in this game. I would say Flight makes like every run probably, I don't know, 30% easier, 30% better, 40. I mean, sometimes it's, you can't even calculate it. It's incredible. It's incredible. That was good. That was a good run for us, I would say. We do have a lot of work ahead of us to get to the fabled dead god unlock. I mean, let's see how file 2 is going. You guys want to see where we're at on file 2? A -11 win streak because of this son of a bitch named Jacob and his tainted ass. So as far as the regular guys go, we got full completions. I think most people, we actually have not done a lot with Eve on my second file. That's kind of funny to think about. Jesus, nothing with Apollyon or Bethany. Anyway, let me see. And then of course our fabled dead god run. This whole thing is probably so wrecked though because of the fact that my sons play with it. How many Eden coins do we have? That's a good way to see like how is this thing doing. 280, not bad. 280 is not bad, man. Guys, you don't even know about all the fucking challenges yet. For those that are new to Binding of Isaac, in order to get Dead God, we gotta do all this, baby. Woo! But we're gonna stay away from challenges. I think we're just gonna do your normal ass unlocks all the way through. We do have Lazarus unlocked. We do have Eden unlocked. What should we do? Why don't... Okay, here's what we'll do. I want to play another run, for sure. What can I say? I love Isaac. Remember, guys, Isaac and... all the way up to Repentance, guys. Isaac bundled with Repentance today is like $5 on Steam due to the summer sale. So, please. Have you done the diarrhea speed run? Alright, let's get a battle royale going. Anybody that wants to participate, remember, you just have to type something in the chat so you get a character showing up on screen. You should try to do the Forgotten unlock. Do I need to be... Well, I need to be able to make it to the dark room, right? It's the dark room that you need? Because you need the shovel all the way to the dark room, is that right? It wouldn't be too bad. Like, you could do... honestly, like, I don't personally feel like... Especially with Azazel, you could do the Forgotten unlock. I would feel like 75% of my runs would go okay with doing an unlock for that with Azazel. He keeps it pretty chill. As long as you get the... The problem is if you get screwed over in your first floor, and then you don't beat the boss in a minute, and then it's like an auto failure. That has happened to me sometimes, especially if it's like a Curse of the XL room and you have to fight 2 bosses within 1 minute. It's happened, but guy, you are rushing. If we get Dark Room unlocked today, I'll do that. Yeah, what can I say? I'm a pretty big freaking Isaac nerd. It's funny. I feel like I'm like I'm segmenting the audience that usually shows up because I usually don't nerd out too much about this. I set it to usually like one run a week. I got this long road trip and I'm planning on taking my cat, but I don't want to like poop or pee in the car. Any advice? Are you talking about you don't want you to poop or pee or the cat? Because you could just get out of the car. If you don't want your cat to poop or pee, they probably make cat diapers. I would look into that. Or, you know, give them breaks too. Maybe get them a leash or a harness. Maybe you can, okay, the cat, yeah, maybe you can train them like a harness train or leash train them. Take them on walks up until your long road trip. And then they can be harness trained. The trank is not a bad idea. I never said that. Oh, Anto, you're gonna listen to your enemy? I've Isaac played it for barely some time. Well, I think Isaac is probably one of the best games of all time, so I think you should play more of it. It's on Amazon for like $20. Oh, what do you know? We know you're a nerd. Don't worry, Sam. Thank you. Thank you. Been trying to unlock the Forgotten on Afterbirth. I'm on Xbox One. It's so infuriating. Yeah, you just use Azazel, man. And don't overthink it. Use Azazel and don't overthink it because she's just gonna be chasing you. So just do like a circle pattern on every room, and then you know when you get in a room that you can't do the circle pattern, like beat that room, and hopefully you have enough health to do that. I'll show you, man. Don't worry. Well, honestly. Fuck it, I'll do a file 2 run today and just get the Forgotten unlocked because we don't have it here, right? Yet. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Do you have to do it on hard, or can you do it on normal? I'll do it on hard. Do I want to guarantee getting it? Can you do it on normal? Would you think I'm a pussy if I did it on normal? All right, I'm gonna battle royale and go pee and whatever. I'll be right back. Everybody hydrate, okay? Hydrate. Let me see if I had any messages. Anto Morales is now following you on Twitch. Hell yeah! What a great day. What a great message to look at on my phone. All right, I'll be back. How'd we do? Let's see what we got. Cosmic won again? Damn, bro. Cosmic, you're killing it. Well done, my friend. Well done. All right. Hard mode. Forgotten unlock. Let's see what we can do. All right. Beeline to the boss. Not a great room to start, honestly. It's not the worst room, but you need to beat the boss within a minute. So, like, and you need a bomb. I should have mentioned that as well. Shit. Fuck. Alright, did I say this was gonna be easy? Let me see what I'm at. Alright, I'm at 32 seconds. And I am rushing. I did get a bomb. So that's... Oh, hell yeah. Okay, alright. Now, okay, so you have to beat the boss within a minute. Check. And then, you have to go back to the beginning of the level. Check. And now, you see a shovel handle floating above you on the ceiling, or the shadow of it. Okay, so you gotta bomb it, and then the shovel handle will drop. Bada bing! I knew he was cheating. Nice, Sparta, nice. Like I said, DM me, Pooh Bear. Wish I was high on pot and noose. Well, what can I say? What can I say, my friend? We can't all be lucky all the time, but some of us are lucky sometimes, and for those that are lucky sometimes, to those people I say, hey, I'm one of them. Epic. Alright, now, for the rest of the game, I'm going to be chased by this crazy lady chasing me around. These feet be stomping. Now, you can use it to your advantage. In a way, it's kind of like, what's it called? In a way, it's kind of like, I'm gonna get there eventually, guys, I promise. In a way, it's kind of like Tainted Jacob and Esau, you know? Like, her foot's coming. And it damages you, and it damages enemies, and it can kind of act like a bomb, I think. So I don't even really need to bomb a lot of stuff. Like this chest here, watch this. Mom, can you take care of this? She's gonna say, sure, honey. Look at that. Bada bing, bada boom. That's pretty cool. I don't remember what kind of health I'm rocking here. Apparently I don't have a need for regular red hearts. Let me see if she can bust open a curse room or a secret room. I actually don't know where it would be here. And it would piss me off to look for it, so I'm just gonna boot, scoot, and boogie, you know what I'm saying? Just want to see if we get the poop there. Probably Dr. Eggman as a response to who his favorite Marvel character is. Excellent. Alright, not looking bad here in terms of health. We got the shovel piece, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, you're flying. Sure, you get, you know, you get chased around by Mom's foot, but just keep a serpentine pattern going, you know? It's like recognize where you've been. You've got time to make a decision too, right? They're not constantly coming after you. Watch the shadows. Pay attention, you know? Be smart, but all things considered. If getting the Forgotten is hard for you, you might not really enjoy playing Tainted Jacob. That might be a bit too much for you. But look at that. Look how kind Mom's feet are being. Destroying. I mean, you don't even really have to shoot a lot. You kind of just have to avoid her. Really don't have a need to pick up any item. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna make mistakes. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna get hit by her foot, you know. Or I'm gonna get hit by a, you know, an enemy avoiding Mom's foot. These things happen. Excuse me. In the great words of Minnie Driver. These things do happen! from Phantom of the Opera. I do that specifically for my sister-in-law. She's a big fan of the movies. What can I say? I don't even really want to look for secret rooms or anything. You can use your active power to have her not stomped for that room. Personally, it's like whatever. Personally, I'm not even like worried about it. I don't really care. I mean, this run is so easy. I'm not trying to be rude. I just think that like struggling to get the Forgotten unlocked is not true. I feel like you haven't tried. Or maybe you just didn't know that you can attack it from this angle. I'm not trying to insult your skills at all. In fact, I bet you're probably better than me. And maybe you just needed a little knowledge, a little shove in the right direction. Mrs. Sandwich just says disgraceful. Kind of rude. What, taking damage, you mean? Or are you talking about how I didn't respond when you said Thermopolis? Because I did mean to, but then I realized that you were probably gone, and then I felt bad. But I've been thinking of you. Fuck! Alright, that room, really not great for the old booty. Butt plugs. I'll allow it. Into what you bought on Prime Day sales. Oh, that was your response to that? Butt plugs? That's... Ooh. Why am I trying to bomb this? Just have her step on it. Not a phrase I say all that often. Come on! Oh, you missed? What the hell? God damn it. What a mess. What a mess. I mean, really, what a mess. Ah, shucks. Ah, gee whiz. Oh, for crying out loud. That one's a classic. Is there a more classic suburban dad phrase? For crying out loud! Oh, gee whiz. Chariot's kind of nice. You might be saying to yourself, Sam, you're starting to take a lot more damage than you were earlier. Sam, you're dumb. I'm like, why are you singing to me? Sam, who's that guy? Oh yeah, it was, what is that, the egg sac baby? I never quite understand the gray spiders. It's like they're kind of like neutral or something. The devil? When are they gonna give me the fucking, the thingy, the one that I want? Not the fool, not Ron, not Hermione, just you. Oh. Yeah, this hasn't been an amazing upgrade run as far as like the mini driver impression. Oh, is that what you were talking about? Oh man, I can't believe I allowed that to happen. Okay, this is a room that I actually do think I need to use the like the help of turning Mom's foot off, because holy shit, this is actually a terrible fight. This might be the worst fight for old Azazel. How do you get fucking in for the hit? Well, Jesus Christ, okay. Who could have planned for this? Nobody, I say. Please give me some HP up. Yes. Oh! 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 Well, now I feel a little bit more comfortable getting in close, you know what I mean? What a little horse shit. What the fuck was that? That was on his noggin! Good news, I could probably get into that boss trap room. What? know what I just realized? She did some wholehearted damage. Alright, this is actually a little tough, guys. But you see what I do there? You see what I do there? You see what I'm doing? Guys, you see? I hope you're taking notes. This is called winning.
Sam, all you did was get lucky. If I got Sacred Heart, I'd be able to get it too.
Oh, fuck! Well, that was unexpected. It's a load of horse shit. Alright. I am getting, like, regularly cursed, and I'm not really a big fan of that. It's kind of annoying. If I'm being honest, it's a little bit overplayed. I would like more drops. I'd like more drops that I can use, please, game. I'm about to start taking pills, man. Legally, of course. In Minecraft. Have I even, like, opened the items room? Items? I don't remember, dude. What would this even do? I'm so curious. I have to do it. Oh my god. This thing. Oh my god. Okay, I have to be careful. I'm starting. I think I'm starting to lose my mind. This thing looks nuts. This thing's huge. All right. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? I think this was a good idea. I'm like almost positive. I'm a believer. I'm a believer in the donut. Oh! You see that? I told you. I told you. You guys should all be believers in the donut. Everybody, get in here. Believe in the donut. You think we're gonna you think our run is at risk now? I say nay. I say nay. What do you say? It is a very slow movement. Shit. That didn't look good. Don't show that. Keep that one off stream. God damn it. I wasn't supposed to take damage. Ah! What a big room, huh? Another full completion. Gotta love it. Alright, here we go. Oh god, I don't want to be here when the thing drops, man. Alright. My luck's up. I've got a wheel of death surrounding me, which is pretty epic. Curse of the Labyrinth. This is gonna be a very interesting. Yeah, I mean, what can you say here? This is like, we're strong as fuck, but we're at risk, you know? Tell you what, we're not the. What do we want to say? Fuck. Our constitution isn't the highest, is what I'm trying to say. We need that heart. We need it. We need it bad. Okay. I think we just have to remember that it's kind of like the hit movie Speed, right? With Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock. You just gotta keep moving. You have to remember. Always remember to keep moving. And if you can't move, well, guess what? You're dead. So you better figure it out. You better figure it out, buckaroo. You better figure it out. You better keep on moving. Keep on moving, Jack. Keep her moving. You get the idea? You understand what I'm trying to say? Ay, caramba. Wait, why did I do that? Oh, I think I've made a horrible mistake. Oh, my tummy doesn't feel too good after making the decision to pick up Rainbow Tears right now. Oh, can somebody call my mommy? I think I made a terrible mistake. Guys, why did I pick up Rainbow Tears? Cosmic said, I am scared. Me too, bud. Probably for different reasons. Where the frick is the boss? I thought I was on the right path at the very least, and I don't think I was. Maybe down and to the left. Oh, I could get down with this path, yeah. Yep. I sniffed her out. Don't worry, gang. Alright, here we go. Oh, that looked pretty epic. Here we go. What is your reason? I'm just having like an intense moment. Like, I staked my reputation on this a little bit, Cosmic. I don't know if you were paying attention, but like, I said like I could do this pretty easily. This specific run to unlock a specific character, I said that I could do it like first try. And that's a pretty big deal. And I gotta say, I already did the boss rush, so I'm not like pressed. I'm not pressed to do it right now unless it was like, fuck. Unless it was like a big reason to, a big hubla. What are they doing? I don't want to do it. What the fuck? Open up and let me in. What's happening? Why are they telling me like I have to get... Wait, do you have to do the boss rush if you have the fucking thing? No shot. Oh, that's so gross. I hate that. That's so funny though. I kind of like it.
Kinda like it.
Whatever. F it, we ball. Stay moving. Stay moving. We can do this. We can still do this. Even if I wasn't planning on having to do this, we can still do it. And we're going to collect health along the way. Everything's going to be fine, guys. You think this is going to be the thing that kills me? This? Guys, I eat challenges like this for breakfast, bro. What can I say? What can I say? I'm kind of a Isaac fiend. What can I say? I'm kind of gross with it when it comes to Isaac. I'm just mowing the lawn right now, you know what I mean? That's the way that I'm viewing it. Just mowing the lawn, baby. Mowing the lawn. Whoa! A little farter over here. Doing my rows. Mowing the lawn. Avoid your mother. You know? That's what I always say. Let's F up that guy. But don't, like, lose your mind with it either, you know? You have to pay attention to your surroundings, what's going on. You almost stopped. He almost stopped, folks. You know what we say about stopping?
Don't you fucking do it! Don't stop! Don't stop moving ever! Ah!
Easy. Fuck that guy. I knew he was gonna do that shit to me.
Fuck you! Ah!
Ooh, you guys see what I see? Yeah, a little sin heart out of that one. A little sin heart action. About to lose it already, but you know what? Fun while it lasts. Don't forget the mow. We're almost done, I bet. Easy boss rush. Easy boss rush, dude. Almost backtrack. Not a good idea on this boss, believe it or not. Not boss, on this kind of run. Where the F is the thing. Oh, shit. No wonder. No wonder guy wasn't showing up. Not supposed to. He's trying to catch up to me. I was running away from him. Dead. Die, die, die. Die, 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 die. I'll go you first. Ooh. Twofer? He's almost dead. We kill the angel, maybe? No, 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 no. Keep moving. Here we go. Kill him. We're done. Like, Oh yeah, the other shovel. Okay, here we go. Nice. Okay. Now we go down. See, look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us go. Now we have the shovel. We got the shovel, bro. Skibbity doo dah. Skibbity day. Now we are 2 hits. 2 hits to kill. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work with like mom's foot per se. What I know is that we have to be very careful because essentially right now, like we are very close to just like one mistake can fuck you up, and your whole run is over, right? I think the more you have runs like that. Wait, are we done getting? Is mom's foot not a thing anymore? Because we have the whole shovel. Oh, that's huge. It's huge. All right, well the challenge is basically over. I was gonna say like you gotta be careful because you can die so fast, and if you play, I almost say that I vote against like using Lost with the Holy Mantle. If you're like completing or you're doing completion marks. Because the Lost with Holy Mantle is kind of, it takes all the challenge kind of out of it. And I know that the Tainted Lost adds it back in, but I don't know. I guess you got to look at it from whatever you want. You know, the first time you get Dead God, I feel like, for me at least, I'm talking about it like it's some kind of great accomplishment. It is! For me at least, the first time I get Dead God, it's kind of like, I'm willing to scratch and claw my way to get there, you know. I would look at walkthroughs of like, what the fuck am I missing? You know, how am I gonna get this done? Who am I missing? Whatever it may be. Ugh, imagine if it was something good. All right, let's see what we got. Nothing. Jack shit. Oh, fuck you. We all saw it. We all saw what I just did. That's okay. I missed out on a half a soul heart. Anyway. Play the game as long as I have. You've experienced so much defeat. So much loss. And so many close calls with greatness and victory. That I think you become numb to the idea that you're gonna win even if it's looking like really good. Does that make sense? And I think that while it may sound less fun to be truly great at this game, and really to be great at any kind of skill maybe that you're trying to get better at, you kind of do have to become a little stoic about it, more so than like letting the good runs, you know, get you hyped and letting the bad runs get you upset. Because the more hyped you get if a run's going well, you're actually more apt to make mistakes. So it's better to just be zen about everything while you're on your run. And so you can kind of keep your eye on the prize there. That's how I feel anyway. Cosmic said, you want to know or not why I am scared? I have to tell to make me less scared, hopefully. So a girl, and she tried to hit on me, and now I am way too scared. Where's Kokichi when she could help me with this? She said, let me smash you. I think I peed my pants and shit them at the same time. Oh, Cosmic. I mean, I'm happy that, you know, somebody has noticed you in a way that they, I don't know, seem attracted to you. That could be a flattering feeling, and you definitely deserve to feel flattered. You're a good kid, you know. It sounds like you're not ready to take it anywhere, which I agree with. I think you shouldn't do something like that. It was in a game too. Oh, okay, care less about that. All right, Mrs. Sandwich said, look at Google Chats. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. OMG. That's so freaking cute. I'm just gonna send an emoji of my dancing lady with some hearty faces. Feces. God damn it. We almost became, you know, dog owners. Thankfully, we're not needing to because we already are. But we're chilling, gang. Unlike this fucking idiot, he's dead. Look at this. Look at this loser. No offense, but like, what the fuck? We're even trying. Ooh, we could fight Hush with him. Imagine we just flex on fucking. Who was it? Who needed help? Hydraulic Milk. What if we just flexed on Hydraulic Milk and went and did a fight against Hush while we're getting this shovel to get the Forgotten unlock? Wow, Sam, you want to be rude anymore? Nah, I'm done. Why didn't you use the Joker? Fuck off! Why didn't I use the Joker? I was busy. Lost in thought, if you will. Not those kind, by the way. Fuck! I hate the explodey guys. Anybody else hate the explodey guys? Just me? What? Baby, 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 I want a puppy now. That's not fair. I'm kind of pissed off, to be honest with you guys. Mrs. Hammond is kind of like bragging. Like, this whole thing is going on where, you know, puppy drama. Puppy has to find a home. Almost got close to volunteering our home. Of course, as anybody would do who's logical and sane. You just say, yes, give me puppy. But what I'm trying to say is it's messed up because she got to pet the puppy in this whole scenario. And now the puppy's going to go home with somebody and I'm never going to get to pet that puppy. I never get to pet the puppy. I never get to pet the puppy. Yeah, you pet the puppy. Yeah, I never get to pet the puppy. Yeah, puppy, you pet the puppy. What is going on with you? Where's this little bugger? Thought he found a tinted rock for me. Guess not. Guess he's a loser. Baby. 2 clubs. 90 bombs. Where's that bomb beggar at, bro? Quarter? Where's the D6 at, bro? Oh, shit! Oh, I think one got loose. Maybe? Am I tripping? Yeah, I am tripping. I thought one of the crazy guys got loose. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, that was scary. You guys see all those lasers coming for me, man? About to be like, what? What accent is that? I don't really know. I wasn't really trying to go for anything. I was just trying. I wasn't going for anything. I was just trying to go. I was just trying to be crazy. Temperance? Nah. Nah. We could fuck him up here. Ready? Boop. I don't even know if that worked. Bro, get owned? Oh my god, he's not gonna know what to do with me. This is actually one of the easier Satan fights. Bro, I dodged mom's feet the whole game, bro. Ah, fuck. But I couldn't dodge your legs. I thought I was about to get roasted. Roasted and toasted. Okay, here we go. I am not really scared, Sam, but I just act like the Cosmic Turtle you guys know me as. No, I get it, Cosmic. It's a fun character to play. I also don't act like the way that I act like completely in real life. I hope you know. I hope you know this is nothing to do with you. I don't think I'm going to pick anything up. I think it's a little risky right now. At this point in time, I think I'm just going to do what I need to do. Oh, fuck, brother. Is there anything? No. There is one thing, actually. I'm gonna do the cat paw. Secure the fucking bag, bro. Get the cat paw. End it. I had to do it to him, man. Oh, you know what I just fucking realized, though? Imagine if I couldn't get the shovel back. Imagine. How silly would I feel? I would have been a little upset. Not gonna lie. I might have turned the stream off, if I'm being honest with you. Ooh, camo undies. A really amazing one to pair with this little guy, bro. Imagine dragging these nuts. Hey, that's a pretty good one, Cosmic. Nice one. Hopefully I didn't have to use the shovel. Did I forget a step? Even if let's say I forgot a step and I was supposed to use the shovel earlier or something, pretty sure I just have to use it in the little hidden room and not die here. Emphasis on the not die part, please. Please, Louise. Emphasis on the not die part, please. Imagine dragging these nuts. I cannot believe I'm not able to get that. It's okay. I was trying to do this one anyway. Luck down.
Luck
Fuck.
down.
One makes you small. I'll take that. Luck up. I'll take that.
Up.
Blow him up for no reason, I guess. God, I need the shovel room like, I don't know. I just need the shovel room. What can I say? Imagine he kills me of all people. I remember when I could do something with those. Fuck. Okay, let's not get crazy. Let's not get crazy. We're fine. Bro, they really have to try me like this, don't they? They have to make it so fucking far away! No! Anyway, that's pretty much like what I would do to try to unlock the Forgotten. That's pretty much what I would do. Obviously, didn't nail it at the end there. Missed the landing. Missed my mark. A tad. Missed my mark by a hair. But otherwise, not bad. Not a bad run. A fairly easy run. And I was kind of effing around, let's be honest. Treat that run a little bit more seriously and you're fine. As soon as you beat the boss rush, you don't even have to worry about, mom's foot anymore. So yeah, just take Azazel, I basically did exactly what I wanted to do. I showed you what I needed you to show you. Papa. So let's get back on that file 3. Let's get back on that file 3 grind and see where we're at. Of course, we have Azazel. We've got Lazarus. Fun little Lazarus guy there. Eden, which is always a random. Beating hard mode with Lazarus without losing a life. Let's unlock Bethany. We'll unlock Bethany this morning. I guess afternoon now. For me. How about for you guys out there? What time of day? Lazarus. So usually I would Usually I'd be trying to kill myself pretty early on with Lazarus so that you can get his damage boost in his second life. But if we need to unlock Bethany by ensuring that he doesn't lose a life, then so be it. He's not the worst character ever, right? You know, there's definitely less enjoyable characters. I mean, piercing shots and shot speed up. Sam, what about the planetarium? They don't exist. They don't fucking exist, bro. Kind of not impressed with his range, though. His shot range is kind of dog ass. Dog ass? Now, Lazarus, I believe, is the one that his tainted self has the flip form. I think Lazarus, a boring character to play with on the regular modes. But his tainted version, highly epic. What can I say? What can I say? I say a lot of hot takes around here. I don't know if you guys were ready for that one, but that's what I got. I am looking back on it. I'm kind of disappointed that I didn't donate more cash to the old shot donation machine. Last run on this file. Feel like there was a missed opportunity there, probably. Happens. It happens, man. Check the poopies. Nothing to be found. Remember, the flies that are not red are harmless. So we need to really worry about them. I need some range up or something, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not really digging this whole bullshit. All right, I can't kill myself since we're trying to get Bethany, but I do want to give some of my life to this sacrifice room to see what we can get going on here. Nice coin. I might not go for the boss rush run on this one. I'm kind of min-maxing, or maybe giving you an example of what that could look like on this first floor. What I always like to remember is, like, you can stretch, you know, some of these rooms pretty far with what you can get from them, and what might be worth, you know, really digging in deep for and maybe risking on a later floor. Like, I'm perfectly fine with starting the next floor with 1 heart. Is this a range thing? Not really. I mean, the pulse might be good since it's piercing, since I have to get close range to them anyway. But yeah, I'll risk it here. I'll take 2 hearts away. You feel blessed. I don't even truthfully remember what that means, and I am gonna take the pill here. Okay, so shot speed up, not terrible. It is a shame to have, like, nearly nothing. I mean, we got keys, but it's gonna be a little risky moving forward into the next room, I'll say. And that's okay. I think risk is good. What do you say? Wouldn't you folks say that risk is sometimes, you know, something worth taking? I think you gotta risk it sometimes. You know, how would you truly feel as though you got to live the life that you wanted if you never went against your own fears? Because our fears naturally will protect us from things that we should experience. Does that make sense, folks? It's like my kids in roller coasters. say what you will, but roller coasters are safe. Or my kids in air travel. You know, all these types of things. My kids are better off knowing that, you know, they won't die while riding an airplane, I think. But to get them to actually do it, man, that was a struggle, right? So, in the same vein, folks, I say, you gotta get out of your comfort zone sometimes. Sometimes, you gotta tell yourself, I'm putting it all out there. I'm letting it ride today, baby. Let's risk it for the biscuit. And if you fail, you fail. But if you win, you want that. It's a tears up. Obviously, if you had a bomb, you could just blow up those rocks. I do not have a bomb. If I had more health, I could just walk over the spikes, take some damage. I don't have any health to spare right now. If I step on the spikes, you take a full heart damage, so he'll just die. You're Lazarus, Sam. That's not a big deal. Well, it is when you're trying to unlock Bethany. Pay attention, class. School is in session. Come on. Come on. Bell's ringing. You don't want to be late. How lame does that sound? What happened to all those corny phrases, man? Like, they were really, like, kind of going hard in the 90s and in the 80s. Newsflash! Pop quiz, hotshot! You know, all that kind of stuff. And of course, there's classics, right? Crying out loud! I don't feel like a lot of those types of, you know, classic Americana style quips are being made lately. Is that okay to say? Or is that bad too? Bro, I got like fucking nothing, mate. Matey! Oh, what an easy boss though. If I had to fight for my life with 1 HP against a boss, I've had easier boss fights, I won't lie, but this one really not too bad. What do you know? I'm actually interested in this. Don't know why I would be. It was complete shit. Ugh. I asked for range, they give me range. I'll take it. Freya Thompson has followed. Thank you so much, Freya, for joining the 8-9 gang. Welcome, welcome. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, welcome. You thought my butt was gonna get touched by that, didn't you? I don't blame you. I mean, name a better sound than this, and it's just Isaac playing. That's how I'm doing today. What? Is there a better day in life than just getting to play a few runs of Isaac and chill with my banana friend, Freya Thompson? I am having a good day today, thank you. How are you?
Nothing. Just wanting to sell some art.
Just kidding. Just kidding, you know, been around the block. Hopefully you have too, so you get the joke.
Well, I don't see it as a joke, actually.
Somebody will see it as a joke. I don't want to be in that room, actually. I gotta figure something out, actually, before I come back to that. You know, Transcendence, that noose item that we got, that the chat was bullish on. Sometimes it just appears if you hit a rock. Like it's a reward. Not always in a tinted rock either, just randomly. It would be really nice. Fuck you, man. What the hell? When does Bomberman ever come for the fucking kill like that, bro? This guy's like a Navy SEAL. He's trained Special Forces. How's streaming going? I'm having the time of my life. I don't want to do anything else right now. I mean, if my wife was here, I'd have a lot of things that I would rather do. And it's just about spending time with her. It's nothing freaky deaky, okay? But as I'm here on my own, and the dogs are content, and maybe, you know, not seeking my pet right now, this is the only thing I'd want to be doing. And my kids aren't home. Let's add that one. Add that to the list, please. Alfred. Alright. Let me tell you, I've been poor. I feel like my items haven't been that great. And then it turns it all around. You get the homing shots. Get the hell out of here. Give me a soul heart. I'll take a lot of bombs. I'll blow this guy up. Thank you. At least give ourselves a fighting chance, you know, in this this devil deal chance. Though I don't think we need to be here anymore. I think we saw the boss room already, right? Yeah, we did. Emperor challenged me. We don't have to. We can bypass. We can bypass the spike room. Some people might say I could have just, you know, used that more effectively, but I don't care. Freya said, "Can I ask you something? If you don't mind." I don't mind at all. Don't mind at all. But can I respond honestly to your ask? They also said that they really enjoyed my stream, so thank you so much. Thank you, Freya. That's so sweet. Oh yeah. All right, let's see what we get. Booster pack here. 2 of clubs. Fine. 2 of hearts. Better.
2 of hearts.
Another Emperor card too. Holy. All right. Let's get this. This is gonna give me, I think, for every room that I don't get hit in, you get a tiers upgrade. So the longer you go without getting hit, the better it is. And then if you get hit, it resets. So let's not get hit. And we got Curse of the Blind. Actually, let's just go straight to the Emperor. F everything. What's the point, you know? What if we go crazy and we get a triple boss defeat without getting hit? And then we can go and get the lucky notebook page. Gives you 10+ luck. Sometimes when I play Binding of Isaac, I think to myself, I might be autistic. But it's only with like Binding of Isaac, you know? Or like games that I really like. But I don't know. Is that in all of us? It's a spectrum, you know? Why haven't you upgraded your channel? It means there are no decorations like a logo, banner, overlays, and VTuber. Is there any reason? Freya, I love you. You know what I love most about you, Freya? What I love most about you, Freya, is that you're so right about everything. Let me see. All right, so your account was created last month. Basically like a whole month that your account has been alive. So hopefully you've been enjoying your time on Twitch. But I've got to say I'm a little worried because now that I'm seeing this, you've been following since 6 minutes ago. You're saying you really enjoy my stream. But I feel like we barely know each other, you know what I mean? All I'm trying to say, Freya, is I don't think you're a real human. And if you are a real human, I don't think that you want to have a real relationship with me. Freya, do you want a real relationship with me? Not like, you know, like, not like weird, but like, you want me to talk to you like you're a person and not just like a bot or somebody that's like trying to sell me something? Don't start a conversation with that. Why haven't you upgraded your channel? It means there are no decorations like a logo, banner, overlays, and VTuber. Is there any reason? Why are you the way you are? It means there's no soul. It means there's no... It means there's nobody that's actually on the other side of this. It doesn't mean that you are a robot. It means that you are botting. Does that make sense? Sure. Oh my god, another Curse of the Blind. Like, you might not be a robot, but you are only in the chat to accomplish some kind of proposition. And that's okay. You're allowed to solicit, especially if there's not somebody telling you not to, which I am not telling you not to yet. I have my limits. What I'm trying to say is I don't think you enjoy the stream, my friend. I think what you enjoy, you could say that this is why you don't take things for Curse of the Blind, and that was a terrible decision because of stuff like that. But I'm gonna change your guys' mind on this. The way that I see this is I've got double the shot power now, and my shots are homing. So, Sagandis, would you like to see my custom things? No, because listen, Freya, my friend, my compatriot, my good buddy, my pal. Let me explain the world to you. You epic little human, you non-bot human. What you're doing right now is you're trying to sell your business online, but you are trying to sell your business to somebody who's actively they are in the middle of trying to grow their business online. Do you realize how silly of a time it is to try to advertise to people acting like you are a viewer, role-playing as a viewer who's interested in my channel, so that you can try and sell your things to me, and then, once that business proposition is up, you move on your merry way and say, I never want to see this person again. Business transaction completed. Like, explain to me the online course in business management that is telling you that this is a good idea, because nobody is going to fall for it ever, and the people that are going to fall for it cannot afford to buy whatever you're selling. Freya, frankly, I think you're in the wrong market. Freya, Thompson, 04 for some reason. You probably had 03, 02, 01, but they got banned for being bots, and you're like, what the heck? I'm not even a bot. Steam has this on sale for $5 if you want the PC version. I know, is that not a crazy sale? Also, glad you're alive. Thank you so much. Thank you. I actually advertised that most of the stream. I set the PlayStation up. That's the only reason why I'm playing it today on here. But of course, starting tomorrow, I think it's safe to say I'll be doing nothing but playing Binding of Isaac with crowd control. I don't know. This channel might not do anything else besides that anymore. Maybe summer break, while all the Danganronpa kids are out having fun, and all the CS2 Cosmic is whatever the hell he does. I don't know. Oh my god, a natural what the hell you want to call it? Somebody help me. A natural fucking soul heart coming out of a fire. That's not like called anything. It's not like a nat 20. Oh my god, I get it twice. Alright, Ancient Recall, actually pretty dope. I forgot I even had that. Just spawns 3 random cards. Could be epic. Could be shit. Anyway, Gambit, how the hell are you doing, man? Nice to see you, my friend. I think we can actually get boss rush on this. What an interesting little... I've never had dunce work out for me before, so I will say that. Like, that's nice. Not too happy about that. Alright. I'll strength up. I never take strength with me anyway. Fuck. Might actually start playing because my kid got the item explanation bot. What? No, you don't need that. Just message me every time you have a question. See, a snack HP up. Easy. That one had the explanation in there. Why did I get an angel deal again? Because I'm good at this game. Ooh, 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 ooh. Left or right? Left or right, Gambit? Left or right? Left or right? Curse of the Blind. Curse of the Blind, Gambit. Left or right? Freya Thompson, prove you're not a bot, Freya. Freya, prove you're not a bot. Boop, doo, doo, bah. Left. Ooh, Monstrance. Okay. We'll never know. We'll never know if there was a better option. We'll take Monstrance.
Monstrance not bad. Monstrance.
It damages enemies that are in your holy glow. It also slows enemy bullets down.
Fuck off!
Item explanation mod my ass. I can't believe I got Curse of the Blind did twice. Twice in a row, too. Like, what the fuck, bro? Sug on these, you know what I mean? Great pick. I bet the other one was something stupid like Sacred Heart. I bet it was something ass like fucking Holy Mantle or something. Boo, boo. It's fine. It's fine. We really just need to focus on getting our tiers up, my friends. Ooh. I think I skipped the item room. Oh my god. I bomb him, skip the item room, and probably get another pull on a deal. I'll go for it. What do I have to lose, man? What do I have to lose? I'll Empress it up. Fuck! I saw oh. God damn it. I saw a tinted rock right before I went in there. It doesn't change much. I don't remember how much health I have. I might miss out on a deal if I don't fucking pay attention. God damn it. Alright, this is gonna get a little hairy. And I don't just mean because I'm fighting Mother. Ew, Sam. Come on, man. I'm trying to eat. Fuck! Alright, that's it. That's it. I cannot get hit anymore, or else I miss out on my fucking deals, guys. I do get another one. It's disgusting. They're being gross about it, dude. That's so nuts. Okay. No, I'm not gonna risk it. You know, I'm gonna take one of these pills. It's gonna be a telepill, and it's just gonna fucking send me out of there and never let me back or something. Grimpin's here saying, "Say, bing bong." My phone is dying. Thank you for stopping by, Grimpin. So good to see you, man. Love you, dude. Oh my god. You guys see what this is? This is a super mushroom. Gambit. It's just a heart. What do you say? What do you say? No, you want this mushroom. It's all stats up. This poop. This ass. This shit. Magic mushroom, all stats up, baby. Prana Rain, hey! She said, I got alert. Oh, fuck. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. All right. Use the card. And now we're strong and we don't have to think. That's what I love about roguelikes. Get to the point where you don't have to think and then you can address your chat. This is why streamers should play roguelikes. You can talk once you get goated enough. You got to focus in the beginning and then you can just chat with the ladies. And I don't mean ladies just because Prana's a lady. I meant because, like, we're all girlies. What? Anyway, what's up, Prana? What the fuck? What did I just get touched by? I hope you're doing so well. Hello, it's Cone Guy. Wow. Cone Guy, you're back. Under the moniker That Wrecked Edits. Epic. Oh my god, I'm VIP. When did that happen? Oh, it happened when you tried to post a link in here. I think it was because you were like trying to post a clip, which was super nice. But I realized that it didn't come through. So then I was just like, oh, I think you can have, if you give somebody VIP, they can post a link, is what I said to myself. If I didn't communicate that to you, that's pretty stupid on my end. Congratulations. Woo! You earned it, kiddo. I always knew you could do it. You know, people had their doubts, but I always said, Prana, she's a good egg. He's a good old egg. They said, why do you say these things? Nobody wants to be called an egg. Prove it. I think being called an egg is fine. Especially if your name's like Aegon. Like in that one show. Egg. Who remembers? Rhonda says that I feel so special. I'm doing incredible. You are so fine. You are so fine. I'm happy to be here. Careful, Prada. That's one of those, you know, if you have punctuation in there. That's a weird thing. I hear people say that, like, it's all about, I think, in person versus text. Because in person, it's like, you are so fine. Don't even worry about it. But in text form, you see what just happened? You see how you could have miscommunication? And that's why, guys, hi, I'm Sam. Professional communicator. If you buy my course, I will show you the ins and outs of what you need to avoid talking online. Hi, is this you? Every time I try to make friends online, I end up getting called a creep and then ghosted. I don't get it. Oh, shucks. Guys, we've all been there. Oh my god, I have such a cringy story to tell you guys. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay. Here we go. So here's the deal. I was recently sat for this story and then I have to go to work. It's okay, I understand. I'm so pleased that you are sharing your time. I was in a parking lot the other day after leaving a store, we'll say. And this lady who had parked right next to me, it was a very small parking lot. It was in this, a city area. I was trying to be, super courteous and nice. As you try to be, as somebody who's just like not trying to be in anyone's way. I'm always just trying to be like, hey, I want you to feel like I'm not even here. That's how I feel. I get in my car, and I realize when I get in my car, I'm like, oh, I didn't see her leave the shop. So she must still be in there, which is important to me because I'm backing out and it's a tight space. Her car's right next to mine. I start backing up, and then I see her in my rearview mirror, and she actually, on the camera, I can see she actually goes, oh, okay, come on. And I go to turn, but the spot is so tight, and I'm wearing kind of like a puffy sweatshirt. And as I'm going to turn, I don't know if you guys have seen the movie Norbit, but Rasputia, she's kind of big and she keeps honking the horn with her big bosom. As I'm turning, I think I Rasputia'd the horn, is what I told Mrs. Sandwiches. I straight up Rasputia'd it. I honked my fucking horn at this poor woman. And I can see remember I said that rear view camera where she's like, oh, go ahead. I saw her face when I accidentally honked the horn. She goes, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? And I was like, oh God. So immediately I put my car in park. And I'm like, oh my, I'm sorry. And she's just walking with her head down like, fuck this guy. What do I do? I'm panicking. Jesus, I just ruined this whole woman's day. I put my car in park. I get out of my car. And I try going like, hey, it's okay. Hey, it's okay. And she's just in her car now and she's like, and then I'm like, oh my God, I fucking ruined this whole engagement. This whole social engagement. I'm the worst person ever. Here's what I'll do. I'll just go back into my parking space that I was trying to reverse out of. And I'll fucking turn my car off and I'll just sit here and let her go. And I did that. And then I waited like 2 minutes and I realized like she's on her phone. And I was like, oh my God, what if she's just like, why is this guy still here? Why won't he just leave? So then I fucking reversed and I got out of there. And then I wanted to drive my car, I don't know, home and get in bed. Been a while, bro. Like a while. It has been a while. It's good to see that you're still on your sports era. Now no longer a player, you're just repping the Spurs logo. Preach. Anyway, let's just finish up this boss rush, huh? What do we got? Loser, that's who. That is so uncomfortable. I hate that for you. Sometimes, you know, these things happen, as Minnie Driver says in Phantom of the Opera. She doesn't say it exactly like that. She says it like this. These things do happen. There we go. Shout out to my wife. Shout out to her sister who loved that movie so much and loved Minnie Driver and loved my impression of Minnie Driver, really. It's okay for me. I feel bad for the woman, actually. I don't feel bad for myself. Like, you know, that's what I can take it. I can take it, and like in the moment it sucks, and you know, I have anxiety, and a lot of the anxiety has to do with social anxiety, but I just feel bad for other people in those scenarios. It's like, dude, we're never gonna see eye to eye. You don't know that I'm nice, but fuck. Sorry, mate. Anyway, Prana says, okay, I must depart now, but I will have the stream up. Welcome back and have a good stream, King. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So good to see you, Prana. Go kill it at work. Wreck it. Wreck it. Get them all. Get all those people in line and give all those animals good kisses. And don't mess up that order. Let me tell you what. Aquarius, it's not, I mean, it's nothing special, but it is cool looking. I will say that. Got some drags. I'm willing to teleport out of here now, actually. Health down, fuck me.
Power pill.
Not great. Amnesia. Health up. Well, you know, comes and goes, as they say. The moon. I'll do it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Sam, why are you doing it? Oh my god, I didn't realize that my tier trail is gonna be homing. Guys, I've played this game. This is what I love so much about the Binding of Isaac, guys. I've played this game for over 1,000 hours. Look at this. Look at this fucking shit, man. Are you kidding me? Look at what it says down there. I played this game for 1,200 hours. And sure, my kids played a lot of that, but I've played it for that long, and I've never even seen that if you have Aquarius or some kind of tier trail, it'll follow your enemies. Are you kidding me? Yeah, guys, I do think this game is one of the best games ever. And there's a reason, okay? You think I like bad games? You think it would make sense if Sam was like, oh, you know what my favorite game of all time is? You know, like one of the best games ever made is? And then I just said like something really shitty. That's the kind of guy you think I am? Well, you know what? If that's how it is, then leave. Leave. Sam, nobody's fighting you right now. I'm shadowboxing. I love the way that this looks because it's purple. Since I have homing tiers, it's green-ish. Is that supposed to be green? I'm trying to, I think from the tier, like the mom's perfume, maybe. I mean, we're just going nuts. We're going nuts, man. I'm loving it. Actually, 3, 4. I don't know what our health is at, actually, so I don't want to go too crazy, but did we enter the shop? I wonder. If we did, maybe it's worth a revisit. Power pill. Is that enough pills? Yeah, we haven't entered any of these places. This is good. Oh, it's actually a really good item too. Lil Dumpy. That's what they call me at the gym, you know. Gambit said there's so many combos. It's insane when you look at the wiki. It really is. It's nearly infinite, right? Like, that's the cool thing about these kind of procedurally generated things, and then when they take the time to do these kind of combos, like when Borderlands came out, it was saying that it had, like, 30 trillion gun combinations. You're like, oh, fuck yeah! Then you play it, and you're like, oh, it doesn't actually feel that cool. In games like this, it really does feel like there's almost limitless combinations. The Hanged Man, huh? Guess we could donate more. Oh my god, we had 8-9 in that machine. Epic! Nobody even knew that. I had to point that out. What's wrong with you guys? Are you slipping? Have you been caught slipping? What's wrong with you? Curse of the Labyrinth? Hell yeah. That's actually cool with me, man. I'm fine with that ish. I almost feel too, call me crazy, I feel like we picked the right route. And if we did, we're winning the lottery tonight, and we're naming it the Nagito Komaeda Foundation. For the meme, you have to do it for the meme at this point. 8-9 gang, 8-9 gang. Luck up, let's go, bro. I've taken enough pills where I feel comfortable. Like, I already took the health down pill. Sure, I could get a tears down pill, but I just gave myself a tears down pill by getting hit. God damn it. Ah! You know, it would help if you didn't run around in the same circle that guy you hit the first time. You fucking moron, Cosmic's back. Cosmic's back saying, I am back. Ah! Nice to have you back, Cosmic. Did you actually eat something that was really good smelling? Like you said you were? If so, epic. Look at my tears attacking. It's so cool. I love this game. It's like having a sentient shadow that attacks your enemies. Not the flying one, so. Oh my god, and then my little 2D guy, he just saved my life there. He's not as good as Sci-Fly. That was fucking stupid. I don't even know why I did that. He's not as good as Sci-Fly, but he's pretty darn great. Especially if you know how to use him. You gotta go retrieve him. That's what a lot of people forget. Oh my god, why did I think that was a boss room that I was walking into? I'm wrong. Wrong way. This way, perhaps? I was wrong, by the way. I didn't go the right path, so... The Nagito Foundation for underprivileged youths will have to wait. See if we can get something good out of those cards. The moon. Wheel of Fortune. Let's take the moon, go straight to the bullshit secret room. Have my floor goo attack him. It's like Jeff Hardy Joker colors. Who remembers when Jeff Hardy did the Joker look? And then people were like, oh yeah, that's so epic. But then everybody was like, oh wait, it's actually sad because he's ruining his life like the Joker probably would. And then people were like, oh my god, get to rehab. And you're like, shut up. Just let Jeff Hardy be Jeff Hardy sometimes, man. Just kidding, that was not good when he was out there on TNA, man. Who remembers? Come here, little dumpy. Loki's horn has appeared in the basement. Don't even need. Moving on. It's disgusting, man. It's disgusting. You can't do anything about it, man. Look at this. I don't feel like he actually needed to do the shot avoidance there. I think I would have been okay. But that's okay. Little Dumpy is just here to protect me. Easy. I can make a deal here. Oh no, I can just go into Shield, so that's good. Get the completion mark for the heart. Get some unlocks. Got Bethany unlocked. Bada bing, bada boom. No sweat. And then we'll be able to defeat little Satan here. Potentially close her out. Don't think we can go into the dark room here. Oh, wow. Do I have any other cat paraphernalia? I don't think so. I would be interested in doing that, but real talk, I don't think I got a third cat item, and that kind of sells it for me. Whether or not I was gonna do that. High Priestess. Not pressed. What ended up... What was it, an invisible guy? I don't understand what ended up hitting me there. Alright, actually, I'm not having a great time in this fight. I'm strong-ish, but I'm not, like, game-breakingly strong yet, so a fight like that could get out of control. Get out of hand, kinda crazy, man. Very sad I can't find the movie Michael on any of the streaming services. I just watched Phenomenon and Powder. I'm trying to watch those kinds of movies. Trying to think of I was just telling I'm trying to think of one that I can relate well enough, but maybe you'll appreciate this anyway. I said this earlier, but on the little hiatus, I was watching Beethoven, and we watched Beethoven and then the second one, Beethoven Second, with the family, and I had that one on VHS, the first movie. Mrs. Sandwiches saw both of them, and she said that the sequel held up, so we went ahead and watched that, and she was right. Beethoven Second was really good. But I was shocked out of my mind. I pointed out to her, I was like, bro, the daughter in this movie is the same girl from The Nanny with Francine. The girl of Maggie, Margaret, whatever that guy, the guy's daughter, the main guy. The one that should be in love with Francine, the Englishman. Even though his kids are straight up Americans. Like, what the fuck, man? Explain that one. Who was their mom? Did they ever explain who their mom was? Sam. Stay on target. Let me think. Let me think if I can think of any similar movies. Did you just fart? I did not. Might have been blue though. Could have been. Did it smell? Did it smell? Is that why you're asking? I don't know why I'm asking if it smelled. I don't think you'd be able to tell. I was gonna say, did it sound human or animal-like? These things matter. Oh, that's unfair. He trapped me. That was good. That was a goodie. That was a goodie. Get him back. Oh, that was not goodie. We might survive. Some of you may die. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's what I feel like is gonna happen to me again. But we got Bethany. We already got Bethany. Oh my god, that's right. Guys, we already got Bethany. We're fine. You're fine. I didn't realize the guy that played Powder was Sean Patrick Flannery. Are you Jewish? What? How can you tell if you are or not? I'm not of the Jewish faith, and I don't believe I have lineage from Israel, so no. Grimbit hit a 10 stream streak and said, give me attention. There you go. Well done. Hey, good run, guys. Good run. Broken Ankh, hate it. You unlocked Judas. That's good. Oh, 2 character unlocks. That's good.
Is he okay?
Oh, he's fine.
I'm fine.
Beating my shit to this stream for real, for real? Oh, cool. I've never really gotten to be a part of that before. Is there anything you want me... Actually, I feel weird even asking something like that. So I'm just going to pretend like I didn't read it. We got Maggie unlocked. Epic. Judas is unlocked. Starts with very low health, by the way. So that's fun. It says -1 for Azazel, like he has less health or something. Azazel's just for little babies, okay? It's very easy. Unlocked by beating fuck bitch. Unlocked by beating fuck bitch. In other news, we get badges for watching streaks now. Hell yeah. Are they cool? Show titty. That's a lot of effort, man. Taking my whole shirt off is shit. I love me some Bethany. She's cool. Unlocked by beating... I don't like the first one that came to mind. Hang on. Hang on. What do you think? It's a plant that grows. Oh, it's a blue flower. Aww. That's cute. Cutie, cutie. What do you guys want to see next? Who do you guys want to see get ran through the game, I mean? And would you like a battle royale? Samson, do I have him unlocked yet? I think we need to unlock him. Unlocked by beating 2 levels without taking damage. Oh, I'll unlock him this run, don't worry. Don't worry, I'll totally get that done. Now that I know that that's the goal, I'm gonna whoop butt. How's the guy with coins for health? Oh, how is the guy with coins for health? What's that guy's name? The keeper in the Tainted Keeper. I love those guys. They're a pain in the ass when you start out using them. I think that when you start with the Keeper regularly, you have to do something. Maybe you have to continue playing the greed mode until you get a starting item for the Keeper that makes him like actually good. Without the starting item for him, you could probably find it on the wiki. It's a little tough, but with the starting item, it's actually pretty busted and pretty fun. I mean, he automatically starts with like the triple shot, which is a good item. The chef said, "I came all over your face just now," and then he said, "Sad face." Why does mom hit me? Well, it sounds like you do a lot of fucking messing around, you know? Your mom's probably fed up with the bullshit. Frankly, chef. I mean, already I'm a little annoyed with it. I'm not gonna hit you. I can't. But I ask that you know, tone the bullshit down, if you will. Okay. I'm gonna go do a battle royale and pee. Dies me too. Well, you should probably get out of there, man. Sounds like a rough family environment. Alright, I'll be back. Oh. Undefeated champion, except for when I lose. Gambit with the goddamn victory. Well done. Sam, bro. Oh, same, bro. Poor guy. Well done, well done. Take a victory lap. Oh no. Something's wrong with my shit. I know you meant same, don't worry. Okay, so blue works. Okay. We're back. We're so back. Alright. Let's get a run with Judas, huh? Fuck it! You guys doing... What Sam, are you doing Crash today? No. No! Judas is pretty cool. He starts with the Book of Belial. I believe is how you pronounce it. 3 charge. 3 room charge. However you want to say that. And activating it gives you a pretty big damage boost. So, a very good starting item. You know, against your first boss, maybe you can save it there. Or if it's a particularly hard room in the first floor. But you got 1 heart, so make some mistakes, be over fast for you. You got 8 damage, so you hit hard, and you have this guy activated. And what is good for Judas? Well, if you can find items that specialize in increasing the effectiveness of your active items. I mean, that mushroom was good. It's a HP up. Your shots, what is it? Your shot speed goes down, but your tears, maybe even your damage also goes up. Might just be tears. HP up, tears up, shot speed down, I think. It's good. It's good. Shouldn't Judas start with 30 coins? I feel like you're being pretty pedantic right now, okay? That would be pretty cheap. Pretty cheating. I think he used his 30 coins to buy his nice Fez hat, perhaps. And I'm not talking that 70s show. Oh my god, guess who we just saw though? Another familiar face in a Beethoven movie. Who is that guy? Matt Matterson. Who plays Hyde in that 70s show? He was in Beethoven second. I was like, what the hell? I remember this guy. But then I remember like he was in a whole bunch of like SA drama. How did that ever turn out? I wonder. Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. A lot of coinage. Not a key to open a shop, though. I can't even open my fucking shit, bro. I'm gonna avoid the item room because I'm a cool, epic guy. Fuck. Should I go for the secret room though and get it? Was in a movie with a dog, and now it's in jail for being a dog. You were a vegan, and now you will be gone. I think we could probably get a bomb or something. There was a tinted rock and a chest to go into there. I mean, come on. Imagine being able to buy flight. Well, shit, bro. This, like, kinda sucks. I'm gonna try to be creative here. Get a key for the chest. The Hero Fan. Woo! What was that? I'm skipping the item room to get into a planetarium that I don't think I can even get into. Still alive, but better be there. Boys, when I say what a fucking grab, I mean what a fucking grab. You know what I mean? Give me 1 coinage. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm feeling pretty alright. Making out like a bandit. And I don't mean with another person. Ooh. Well, now we got it. Alright, alright. Let's try to get out of this room without taking damage this time. Epic. And then we Hierophant. Hierophant. My bad. My bad. We're strong and yeah, I don't know. There's not a lot to worry about. We've got the health for fights now, so like really, it's on me. This is my run to lose for sure. It would be only through the dumbest of errors, and I've made them before. Let me tell you. This is safe to say that I'm going to use the Book of Belial here. There's just a shit ton of enemies, you know? You don't want to stress yourself out. It's not like you're going to encounter the boss in the next room, you know? Feel free to use your active items sometimes, guys. Not just save it for the boss. What a shitty item, bro. Drew. No coin, or no pill for me, I should say. Just the ganj, please. No pill, just the ganj. Ambrosia Cookies, great name, said, who's got 2 thumbs and got chased out of a huge Discord server because they had anti-purity culture take? This feels very Giuseppe coded. Is that weird? Is it weird to me that it feels so Giuseppe coded? Man, I just gotta see a few things. See what I can do. I voted for keep it cheesy real. Why am I an apple gingerbread guy? Among Us is a lesser evil. There's 2 different goobers here. One is a banana and the other one is bootleg Sonic. Okay. They were here for Jackbox. They're not Giuseppe. That's one thing. And if they were Giuseppe, you want to be like, oh god, they have to go. Just to be clear. I was just wondering if it was Giuseppe. Sorry to hear that. Maybe that community didn't deserve you. You gotta look at it that way, you know? I don't know what an anti-purity culture take even really means, though, to be honest with you. Tried to argue that writing about taboo ships doesn't equal condoning or endorsing them, and I got accused of being, let's just say, a Roblox player. Right. Right. Little Saint Judas. What you know about me? What you know about me? Here's what I'll say on that whole topic. I think you should be free to be able to do what you want if you're not hurting anybody. But since you're here, I would, you know, very much like to get to understand what leads you to want to write about these topics. Enough to where you're happy to share such writing with others in an open forum, like, hey, let me give you something that you probably are talking badly about. You know what I mean? Like, have you ever looked within and said, is this what my talents, my God-given talents, were given to me before, of writing? When I said, as a little kid, damn, I want to be the next Stephen King. And here I am talking about, God, I don't even want to say it, honestly. You know, have you ever had one of those moments of, like, inward reflection? not this, and again, not accusing of anything of being wrong in your head or anything like that. Just so we're clear, I'm simply asking if you've ever considered that a possibility. I wasn't even doing that. I was merely defending the act. Why? Why were you compelled to do that? And again, not judging. I'm not part of the culture. Okay, I'm not part of the ship culture. Sue me. I'm just curious. Someone was complaining about a ship being between a character who's a minor and a character who's their future self from another timeline. I was literally just like, writing about that doesn't equal condoning it. Hang on. Someone was complaining about a ship between a character who's a minor and a character who's their future self from another time. Are you saying that the character is fucking themselves from another timeline and they're underage in the original timeline? Jesus Christ. Lord have mercy. What the fuck has this world come to? Yes. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so here's the deal. Let me focus. Alright, I'm in the middle of a fucking boss fight here in There's a Cookie. Let me focus. You're gonna like it, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, you might not love what I'm gonna say. I don't really care what's in that devil deal room. TBH. Okay. So, here's the deal, my friend. I'm gonna lock the door on my way out. Beginning to hate the game they come from just because of that experience, and before you ask, yes, it was the game that I made my username around. Oh, I should probably stop saying it then. I was thinking ambrosia salad from Edward Scissorhands, but that's probably before your time or your timeline. Okay. So here's the deal. How in the world is that something that somebody's gonna get like upset about or like say that it's pedophilia? It's literally you, bro. Like, it's yourself. Like, I understand that we have to be like, you know, cognizant and vigilant against PDF culture and whatnot, and I get it, and that I guess can borderline because it's, but this is so ridiculous, guys. This is so like crazy of a subject to say that like this person is them from another future. If somebody's writing about that, you can't even be like, ew, that's illegal. That's not fucking illegal. That's masturbation. Maybe. I don't know. I just don't think that, like, I don't know. What I'm saying, okay, so I understand where they're coming from a little bit, because I would say I don't like Star Wars because I don't like the idea that when they made the movie, they made Luke kiss his sister Leia, and people always argue back. It's like, well, he didn't know it was his sister, and I'm like, yes, but I do, and the writers did. That's weird. Why would you do that? That's how I feel about Star Wars. So I can understand where people are like, you shouldn't write about like a PDF relationship in fiction in a positive light, because that's disgusting to write about in a positive light. Don't do it. And then if somebody was like, you know, well, I'm not condoning the act, I'm just saying, just because they write about it doesn't mean they want it. It's like, no, they're writing about it. That's not a good thing. That does not show a character of somebody who would avoid doing an act related to that in the future. Does that make sense? Class?
Class, are you on the same page?
It's because one of them was underage and also it was self-cessed. There's no way that's a real thing, bro. Are we at the self-cessed part in the timeline? Guys, somebody Wikipedia that for me, please. See if that's a real thing. Self-cessed? What? Did this become a legitimate phrase? That sucks, bro. Was this a phrase before or after that Rick and Morty, plot line of Beth being in love with herself from the future or whatever? Did they invent self-cessed? I can't think of a single time where this has ever been a thing. Gambit, help? Gambit, what thinkest thou? Gambit's like, I'm not touching this with a fucking 10-foot pole, brother. I'm out! Wise move. Not loving the overall, like, winnage of my items as of yet. Also don't love the fact that I don't have any bombs yet. Ugh. And what a boss to feel like a surplus of bombs would have been nice. I'm hiding under the bed, you're on your own. Yeah, well, doing the best I can, I feel. Just glad my kids are occupied at their grandparents, so they don't have to hear a conversation like that. Ooch. Ooch. But they'll hear it later in life for sure. Getting wrecked here, bro. You know why? Because I'm using the stupid flashlight. This is what I warn my kids about. I say, don't pick up the flashlight, kids. You're just going to distract yourself from actually hitting the enemy. You're always going to fuck up. Don't do it, kids. Don't do it. And they go, Dad, you're stupid. You have no idea what you're talking about, Daddy. I say, stop. Don't say that. They go, Dad, you're stupid. Damn it. Look at all this shit, bro. If only I had flight. All right. I don't know, dude. That argument was the nucleus of the whole debacle, and I got chased out of the Discord because most of the users were teenagers who didn't understand or want to understand that fiction doesn't mean reality like that. I feel like The Binding of Isaac is the perfect game to talk about this over because of how fucked up the game is already. Yes. I don't know about... I don't know. How do I say this? Okay, there are a lot of different people that I've met on the internet, and they're into different things, and I gotta say, like, when I started streaming Danganronpa, the types of people, that I started to meet were unlike a lot of people that I've ever met in my life before, or ever, like, had a conversation with. Maybe I'll say it like that. There are people that I've never went out of my way to purposefully conversate with. And it's been a little interesting with some of these individuals. I think a lot of them are really cool and they're not weird. I think some of them are very weird. And I think that I can safely say at this point, in all earnesty and honesty, Danganronpa's community has problems, and I would not trust that community for my kids. And if I found out that my kids were active on like Danganronpa subreddits, I'd have to be like, nah. Okay, I think I see a way here. I just think that game is not just not good for minors, bro. I do think that there are games that are inappropriate for minors, and I think Danganronpa might be one of them. And I know that's weird coming from me because some of my community literally has said, like, bro, I played this game when I was like 11. And that's great for you. I just learned, bro, I watched a video on Oliver Tree. It was him recounting a time where he like had his craziest acid trip. And it sounds literally nuts, man. And he did it when he was 17 years old. Like, some people live life, you know, a little bit at a different pace than you and I, is what I'll say. What I'm trying to say here is different strokes for different folks. I don't think the Binding of Isaac community at large is weird. I don't think they're, like, fringe, like, I don't think they play Binding of Isaac to think about how sexy Isaac looks in his little outfits. And if there are people that do that, you know, that end up coming and watching my streams and start talking like that in my streams, you know, unless it's an ironic joke that's referencing this exact moment, then I'd be like, okay, fine. I'd probably ban them. That'd be weird as fuck, right? So with that being said, I don't think the Binding of Isaac community is like that. I think that, like, unfortunately, I think anime games, you know, attract anime viewers. And of course, there are tons of people who watch anime. It's never been more accepted, but unfortunately, you know what that means? That means there's never been more people coming out of the woodwork, you know? People that used to hide because they used to be like, oh God, I know how filthy I am. Everybody hates me, even my hobbies. But now they're like, oh, people like my hobbies. Maybe they'll like me too. Oh, you like anime? Do you also like feet pictures? It's like, whoa! How did we get there? I watch a little Attack on Titan, all of a sudden you're showing me your feet? Broja said, I'm not even into it, but these people were all like, you shouldn't be writing about that at all under any circumstances, and if you do, you're a criminal, like borderline fascist takes. Well, it's not fascist though, Ambrosia. Like, that's the thing. You can have a take like that. Do you understand? Like, somebody can have a take like that, and that's not fascist speak. Like, if somebody's like, you should be put in jail if you're writing about people that have a sexual relationship with their teenage self, and they're from the future. You should not, Ambrosia, you should not look at that and be like, you know what? That's borderline fascist. Ambrosia, you should look at that and be like, so you are upset by the fact that they're a teenager and it's kind of like pedophilia. Yeah, I understand why you're upset about it. I don't look at it that way, but I can, you know, I can certainly see why you feel it that way. That's normal, Ambrosia. It's not normal to be like, what you just said goes against what this country stands for. This country is built upon the idea that somebody could write about having a sexual experience with the adult version of themselves from another universe as a teenager and not feel like they're gonna be judged for it like some kind of person living in a fascist society. Like, what are we talking about? Cosmic said, CS2 community has nothing wrong with the community, right? Just me. I am talking about, forget the other people. Wait, and Green. So are you gonna ban me then? Am I in trouble now? Genuine fear. It's pro-censorship. No, I'm not gonna ban you. You didn't do anything that's bannable. That's the whole thing that I'm talking about. It's about tolerance, Ambrosia. It's not pro-censorship. That's not pro-censorship. Because it's a freaky thing to write about, Ambrosia. Like, people are allowed to, if that's like, okay, so think about it like this. Did you ever see a movie called The Human Centipede? That movie is pretty disgusting. If you don't know anything about it, I'll give you a little synopsis because I'm not even going to advise somebody wiki it. But a guy basically strings a whole bunch of people up together with their mouth to another person's butt. I'm sure that when that movie came out, people were reacting online like, this guy needs to be put in prison for making this movie. That's not pro-censorship. That's like somebody reacting with, like, a very like a very understandable yet maybe emotionally charged reaction. That's not pro censorship. That's like they're reacting like in a pretty normal way to seeing a movie about people having to suck poop out of another person's asshole for nutrition, right? In a similar way, if somebody hears about somebody fucking themselves and one version of themselves is underage and the other version of themselves is basically not them because they're from a different reality, so they're actually a different human entirely. If somebody read that story or something and they were like, this person needs to be fucking imprisoned. You know what? I have a perfect example. I watched the movie Old Boy. By the end of Old Boy, I said, you know what? This person, person that made this movie, I'm talking about the original, by the way, not the remake with the white guy. The original, I said, whoever made this movie needs to be psychologically evaluated. And if he does have like a family, maybe his kids need to be taken away. I thought that for sure. Doesn't mean that I'm like actively seeking to get this guy imprisoned. It just means like that's my feelings about that content, and that's okay because it is freedom of speech. I'm allowed to say like you should be in prison for saying that. Now if I was like working to imprison you, I'm sorry, I felt like I had a spider on my hand. If I was working to imprison you for saying what you said in that Discord, then you know that's more fascist than anything. Gambit says, it's Discord, make your own self-cest. It's not censorship keeping things you don't want in your house, make your own house. There you go. Smart man, Gambit. And also not trying to, you know, not trying to yuck your yum there either. Because generally speaking, like I said, even if you were into that, like that doesn't make me like feel like you can't be, you know, in my community. I would just think you're a goofball. Does that make sense? Like if you were also semi-interested in like things that I would deem inappropriate and were more along the lines of, you know, PDF stuff, well then yeah, we'd have a certain problem. But if you were only into like self-cest, which I'm not saying you are, I would not ban you. I would honestly, and maybe you would just leave knowing this, and you have every right to do so too. Maybe you would leave knowing that I truly think that it would be just silly knowing that you were a proponent of I'm sorry. Take it seriously, Sam. I just didn't know about it until now. That's all. I'm shocked, okay? Am I allowed to be shocked? Everyone acts like I'm just supposed to just get over it. Gatekeeping his own community. Who does he think he is? So true. I actually don't even need to go into the arcade. What am I thinking right now? It's been a heck of a conversation though. Ambrosia, whether I see you again or
Not
maybe...
Ed Sheeran. You're a weird-looking baby with an English accent. Oh my God.
Right this way.
Right this way, Mr. Sheeran.
Whether I ever see you again on here or not, I hope you understand where I'm coming from, and I hope that I made you feel like I understand where you're coming from. I think that was a good discussion. You're certainly not gonna be censored here for anything you said so far. We do have a genuine
You hungry?
shot.
Come on down.
Hey yo!
Eat some
Oh,
shit, you stupid bitch.
freaking
Just
sweetheart.
Welcome
Thank you
back.
so much. Thank you, Unbalanced. It's good to be back. It's good to be back hanging out with all you guys, having discussions about topics like self-cest. Who knew? I mean, I've heard of a narcissist, but It's taking things to whole new heights here, man. So wait, is like is masturbation self-cessed then? Like, I would feel like that would be a ridiculous overstep of the word. I just fought the keeper, yeah. So it would be a dumb move. Oh, bro, I'm not even close to actually the boss rush. The trauma loop seems insane. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I hate this boss. Genuinely, one of my least favorite bosses in this game. And you know what? That's not fair because like it does its job. It makes me mad. Does that make sense? Does that make this? Are we understanding? Oh, I think we go holy shot here. I mean, more damage would have been nice, but at the same time, man. At the same effing time, brother. We got 63 coins. I think we can get our luck up a little bit. Give up on the boss rush. That's not happening. Maybe if we get a mega boom boom boom. Actually, let's just use sun. Why not? Rip it. And then we use this, bada bing, bada boom. Then we could go a little nutso mode, and maybe still make it on time. No shot. Fuck is that? Oh my god, they give me another magic mushroom. That's insane. Insane in the membrane, brother. All right. There's a chance. I'm not gonna say there's no chance. There's a chance. And I gotta play a little nutso mode to get it. But nutso mode is exactly what I am. I'm Sam Nutso Mode Hamwiches. And I approve this message. Guys, who would vote for me in a presidential race if I went under the name Sam? What did I just say? I forget. Cosmic said me. Good. Did it sound good? Hopefully it sounded good. God damn it. Sam Magic Mushroom Hamwiches. Sam. It's crazy how much I forget, like, so fast. What's up with that? What's up with that? The newest POTUS is Bob Hamwiches. Stop leaking my shit, dude. You're gonna get banned, bro. Confirmed! Bob confirmed! Oh my god, imagine we get there in time. Oh my god, imagine getting there in 24 seconds. It's already too late. Okay, we can't do the boss rush. Fuck! Ah! They were coming right for me, bro. That's not fair. Where was I supposed to go? Show me on the screen. Show me on the screen where I was supposed to go. I wasn't. The game cheated. I wasn't supposed to go because I couldn't go anywhere because the game cheats. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Ooh, triple shot. Triple shot. Chicken jockey. I'm basically the keeper now, bitches. Sorry, I didn't mean that in like a derogatory term. Oh, blast protection protected my blast. The newest POTUS, Harry, Sam. Not Ron. Not Hermione. Just you. I can't do the boss rush. There's nobody left. There was one person left. Ooh. I get no bombs, and I get up again. What the fuck is up with that, bro? No bombs? They hate me. They hate me. So, hey, Sam. What's up, man? Oh, I meant hey. So, hey, Sam. What's up? What's up? What's up? Cosmic. Whoa! Oh my god, I didn't know what to expect. I just was going in guns a-blazing, and I didn't even know that there was a whole bunch of worms that were coming for me. And not in a good way. I tell you what. Where's the last guy? I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. Protected again by Blast Protector. Epic. Who's laughing? What are we laughing about? What's funny? Something funny to you? Growl. Oh my god. Another no bomb situation, of course. They hate me. They hate me. Cosmic, how's your day going, bud? Enjoying your life on summer, hopefully? Come at me, brother. Come at me, brother. Come at me, brother. Why are you gonna come at me, brother? You never came at me, brother. That's crazy. Usually they bust it all open. Bust it wide open. I don't know what busting it all open means. Finally a bomb, but it's too late. I don't even give a shit anymore. I couldn't be bothered. I'm just so strong now. I'll just F them all up. Oh, hit me right here, mummy. Mummy! Mummy, you were supposed to hit this tinted rock, mummy. Now I have to make a deal with the devil, mummy. Not really impressed. TBH, not gonna pick it up. Bye. Epic. We're going into the thingy. I'm back. Off-topic talking is okay? Yeah, it's fine. What do you want to talk about, bud? I just can't, like, you know, go check Discord on the stream or anything right now because I'm playing off my PlayStation for today. But tomorrow I'll be back on the computer. What's going on, Darius? Old Darius. Look at my tears, bro. They're so big and shiny. You can see the sparkle off of each one. How wonderful. Doing 17 damage like a freaking G. What you know about me? 13 damage usually. Not bad. Not bad. I don't like these guys. These guys are annoying. I know, I understand that you might not understand why I'm, like, why are you complaining if you're, like, beating them easily? It's not about, like, the right now, because right now I have a busted loadout, like, absolutely disgusting busted loadout. And the run is secure, so we can chat a little bit. Darius said, so I just started a new show. What do we got? Anywho, so yeah, we're vibing. We're chillaxing. I kind of love the whole process of, like, starting from scratch in Binding of Isaac, so I'm really excited to go and buy this copy on Steam today. I probably will already have a save file in the game if I know me. I'm gonna pop open that Steam Deck tonight. And yes, I have been playing. Damn. Bro. Blast protection. Blast protected me again. Got 1v3'd again. Yeah, I'll be playing some Isaac probably on the pooper. If I'm not. I am. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with Slay the Spire already. What do I do? You ever heard or know about Space Ghost Coast to Coast? Of course, bro. That was classic Adult Swim when I was growing up. I stayed up late. Before Family Guy, it was shit like that. What's that guy? Brack? The alien one? The red guy? He was so cute. But yeah, of course, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Rest in peace to the voice actor of that legend. Ooh, 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 ooh. So you're watching Peak right now? Yeah, I would say. I mean, it was peak for its time. Oh, I just fucked everything up, bro. Alright, I gotta take care of these guys one at a time. I don't know if it holds up. I'll be completely honest with you. Like, I'm sure some things do not, but I love that shit. Classic Adult Swim just had such a vibe to it. If you like that too, I can recommend other things from that time that was like that and good. Hello, I gave back just to comment this. Asren. Well, well, well. What do you know? It's so good to see you. How are you doing?
2 of spades.
Always nice to see a familiar face. Wait, I meant came. Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm sorry, I didn't. I should have read it the way that I corrected it in my head. But I knew what you meant. Very nice to see you. And I hope everything's going well. I hope your Roblox games are going well. I hope life's going well. I hope school's going well. I hope everything's going well. I don't know about you guys, but last week was the official, like, oh shit, it's muggy now, it's summer in Virginia. So, unfortunately, you know, it's starting to feel like that classic summer. Walking Blue is going to be a little bit tougher now. Really feels like a day in the southeast, you know. Do that with, you know, add mosquitoes to that. You're having a tough time, man. But it's not all bad, of course. You know, that weather is perfect for some activities, and Mrs. Sandwiches and I definitely have some fun activities planned with each other later this week. Does include some whitewater tubing, so that'll be fun. We're gonna eat at some lovely places. We're gonna go see a classic movie. We'll get some Topgolf in. It's gonna be a hoot and hollering time, as they say. Darius said, so after I finish this Parks and Rec, what show should I watch? Oh man, well, depends. Do you want something like Parks and Rec? Or do you want something like Space Ghost? I would say you should do The Venture Bros. The Venture Bros is like so good. I got a bit of a cold right now, coughing up phlegm and stuffed nose. I always get a cold beginning summer and beginning of winter. Do you think it's allergy related? Have you ever tried allergy medicine? I'm the same way, and allergy medicine really was a game changer. I didn't think you would remember about, so my game had problems. They got my game files leaked to people. Remember the person that made you join my game? Yeah, he got some problems now. He like said monkey to someone and also lies to his fans. And also we made a whole film about him. Jesus, Azrent, you've been busy. I don't know if it's allergies or not. Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to say like I'm a doctor or anything. but yeah, it definitely affected me in a way, taking the right allergy medicine. Because not all allergy medicines are created equal. Our body responds differently, like it's a case-by-case basis per patient. Believe it or not. So if it's like a seasonal thing that you've noticed, like, damn, this always happens every time, the same time each year. It very well could be allergies, man. Think we go down the Sheol here? Yeah, why not? Why not? Take a crazy chance. He also didn't pay 2,000 Robux to his developer. He has a CC and a dev. Everything is terrible. The game just got harder. Hooray. Hey, that's always a good sign. Must mean you're doing something right. Oh, Jesus. I didn't even see what hit me the first time. Was it invisible? Am I an idiot? I've seen pollen all around the air. I've never seen that much before. It is a heavy pollen year, and people will be surprised. Like, pollen does not have to be visible for it to be affecting you. Like, sometimes heavy pollen days do not look any different than you know, non-heavy pollen days. So, I think that's been eye-opening for me. You know, I grew up in Florida, and I had no issues with allergies. It was the same thing with Mrs. Sandwiches. And then we moved up here, and I tell you that this environment is just I don't know if it's more harsh, like with the pollen, the specific pollen types, but it really jacked us up for some time while we were figuring things out here, getting healthy. So if you've moved recently too, Darius, there could be a new, even if it's like You didn't move to a new state, but move to an area with maybe a different, like, local wildlife, local plant life. That could do it too. Row, 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 says Cosmic. Apparently he's singing children's nursery rhymes, which I think is cool. You don't hear that a lot from the youth these days, you know? So that's nice. Oh, fuck off. Let me see. Azrent said, but I don't really care since I'm making a new game from now on. Excellent. Darius said, I know this is bad for me because of all the sugar, but Flamin' Hot Cheetos, Doritos clear up my sinus temporarily. I did move to a new city, but it's very similar and close to my town. I see. I mean, I think we can take what you found to be helpful, at least semi-helpful, and then improve upon it. So if you think, like, spicy things are good when you're feeling like this, maybe we should get you... Ooh, Mr. Mega has appeared in the basement. Hang out now. Maybe we can get you hooked up with, like, cayenne. Like a cayenne. Ooh, I do love the booger. Alright, Nose Goblin will give us sometimes boogie shots, which do a ton of damage. Yeah, you know, get yourself hooked up with some cayenne pepper, maybe some honey in some kind of, like a kombucha tea. Oh my gosh. You'd be on cloud 9, my friend. That's all you need. Spice helps me when I get a cold and flu. Yeah, spice style things for sure. Oh, got him. That well-placed bomb. You guys see it? Epic! Good dodge. You can't touch me. Get another bomb in there? Why not? Oh. Ooh. Blast protection? You're supposed to blast protect me. What the hell? He'll protect me from these guys. Thankfully. Even if they blow up in my face, I'm going to be protected from blast protection. Or with blast protection. I'm going to be protected by blast protection. Is what I meant. I'm going to be blast protected by blast protection. Thank you, blast protection. You're always there for me. It's the Norwegian cheering. Oh, good. How are you guys doing, by the way, in the World Cup? Good, hopefully. I could send the MP3 of him saying that, but I don't really want to make you listen and stream too, since my friend Potter just started streaming. Not even 2 minutes, his friend said, I will F you. What? Scary, bro. Very scary. I don't know what to do with all this information. Go us. Super special rocks. Epic. Typing too fast. It's all good. Oh, we got another little piece to our little... I don't know, our picture puzzle. Cool. Guys, how long have we been going? 4 hours, man. What a great day. This has been fun. What's our win streak at? 5. We unlock anybody today? I mean, we unlocked a lot of people today. I mean, did we unlock anybody from that last run, though? I don't think so. Apollyon unlocked by beating fuck bitch. That's still good, bro. I don't care what you say. That's funny. We're gonna play against Ivory Coast. How's that matchup looking? Sorry, I don't know anything about soccer, but I'll be excited for you. I'll happily be excited for you. Azrent said, I want to be a content creator, but I need to also be on my developer thing since I made a game that got famous. But the problem, like I said before it got leaked, and I don't know what to do. Still trying to get ideas to make, but every idea is already made. Yep. That's the nature of the beast. See, you have Red Ocean and Blue Ocean. I don't know if you've seen this. I'm guessing as a developer you know about this, but I'm just gonna say this for the fans. You got Red Ocean, which is heavily contested waters that the 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 genres and the types of games in these waters do well. Do you have what it takes to make a game in this genre of these heavily contested waters do well with your team or by yourself? Maybe not. Um, that's why a lot of people go for the blue waters, the areas that are not heavily touched. I'm going to give you this one for free. I would like to see a roguelite that has bingo mechanics in it. I think that could be fun, and I think the waters are very blue for that. So there you go. That idea is for free. Now, if it becomes very successful, I will remember this, and so will you. So come back, give me a few gift subs or something, and we could be on our merry way. You know what I'm saying? Did you know that was already made? Yeah, it just came out, dude. It's fucking crazy. I had that idea, and I was like, whoa, it is real. Israel! Alex Jones busts through the wall. Anyway, what else? What the hell is that? Zenless Zone Zero? Kind of weeaboo shit. What? Oh, is it free? It's free, guys. Yes, it's a gotcha game, isn't it? It totally is a gotcha game. Look at this bullshit. Bullshit is a Hoyo versus brand new urban fantasy action RPG. Kind of like Wuthering Waves or Honkai Star Rail or Neverness to Everness. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? What the fuck have you guys done to video games, guys? Guys, we used to have like really unique things. All right. Never heard you swear before. Well, that's because I try to be like kind and know my audience. When I'm playing Roblox with people, I'd feel weird about swearing. After some Roblox updates, my game died and I don't really know what to do with the game I had. Oh yeah, you just got to move on. Listen, Roblox is not the be all end all for your life as a developer. I promise you that. Don't make these, by the way. Don't make gotcha games. I'm not saying this style is bad, guys, by the way. I don't mind the weeaboo style of any of these games. As we know, we played Danganronpa together. I don't have anything. I like the art style of Danganronpa. This one is a little bit cheesier, and I guarantee each one of them is filled with fan service bullshit and weirdo bullshit. But really, the thing that I have the problem with the most, I can already fucking tell, is the fucking, is the gotcha aspect. Oh, I bet you have to open some bullshit and you got your currency and your shit and your shitty shit. It's just, I can't do it anymore. I'm never going to play. I'm sorry, I'm never going to play a free-to-play game ever again. It's not happening. So I kind of started to play Minecraft. Oh, cool. When he plays family friendly, that's family friendly Sam. When he plays mature games, he is adult Sam. That's right. Some mods use JavaScripts and I don't know how to use them. Oh, well, you got to you have to have what do they even call that? A script reader or whatever. Just go and, what? No, Azrin, don't ask me. I'm not giving you IT support right now. I'm working. All right, but Google that ish. They're just going to tell you what you need to get. The mod that you download should have already, a good mod would have told you that you needed the specific loader. So be careful with whatever mod that you got because that could be a bad mod. Usually they have the link to whatever you need right to it. Now, if you made a mistake, if you made an oopsie and it was actually your fault, fess up right now. Raid Kirby Man today? I can't raid anybody. Well, I can. I can't actually raid. Sorry. I will. I was wrong and I will raid him today. I'll happily do it. I need to play Spider-Man 2. I haven't played that yet, guys. I don't even think I have enough space, though. Lego Horizon Adventures. Did anybody play that? That end up being good? I would love to play some Twisted Metal. They have Spider-Man Remaster on the PS5 too. Ooh. Ooh, might have to do a Spider-Man stream. Might have to do a Sackboy stream. When are we gonna do Uncharted? When? Fallout 4? When? Binding of Isaac? Crowd Control tomorrow? When? Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Genshin Impact? Fuck you. So tired of this bullshit. Not that I have everything for Minecraft Forge, NeoForge, but the problem, I don't know how to code JavaScript. And well, you don't need a code. You don't need a code to get those mods installed. I promise. You just need like a YouTube account. You were gone last week and everyone acted like you died. I know, it was very weird, Darius. It was very strange. It was like people were like messaging me privately, and I just was like totally off Discord. I was off the internet last week, so I wasn't responding to people. People were literally getting in the Discord being like, dude, it's over. It's over. Well, I guess it was fun while it lasted. I knew it when it lasts forever. And some people are like, don't say that about him. I feel like I want to make some Minecraft videos from now on, since Roblox. But yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I know you're having some feelings, Azren. You can step away. You can step away from Roblox and, you know, grow a little bit somewhere else. It sounded kind of odd when I said it. What am I going to play tomorrow? I'd love to play some more Binding of Isaac. No, we'll probably play Red Dead with crowd control tomorrow, or if we're not feeling that, something else. I don't know. I'm not too pressed about it. It's fun to be back streaming. It's great to see everybody, but you know, also I just like having fun. Sometimes streaming has been a little frustrating before taking the break last week. Like there's like community that come and I don't want to say infiltrate, but there's people that become involved in this community, and some of them are just not great eggs, and it's hard for me to balance between like wanting to be kind and maybe help them become better people with what I can do, and tolerating the fucking, you know, nonsensory shenanigans that go on with them existing in my Discord, in my community, in my chat. And I know that spawns a lot from some of the choices of games that I've decided to play on here. And I am talking again about Danganronpa, so I need to make some, you know, I need to make choices about what that means for the future. I'm not saying that I want to cancel it, the Danganronpa 3 playthrough, because I think that's really good for the community. I think it's good and it's like healthy for some of these people to participate, I think. And I won't name names about that, but I think that like the more some of these people participate in that, like the better their lives outside of the stream is. And I think that's incredibly like, I don't want to be selfish and I don't want to self-cessed. If Ambrosia's still here. Azrent just said, though, did you use AI for your channel name too? Fuck off, by the way, Azrent. I'll ban you for that, you little shit. I thought of that name myself, thank you. Why are people so upset about like AI art for an icon? For like a YouTuber, for a content creator? Like, does it matter that much to you? Here's the fucking, okay, so let me explain something to you. Newsflash, people. The biggest YouTubers that you love probably didn't create their own fucking shit! Sorry, that was a little loud. I just don't get that whole thing where it's like, oh, guy used AI assets for some of his stuff. Yeah, the guy's probably not an artist. And he was like, well, you need a logo. I'm just asking, gang. No, I created that myself. Sorry, I think one cool form of like comedy is like overreaction. But it doesn't always land with the peeps. So going back to what I was saying, I don't think that I want to cancel Danganronpa at all as far as that playthrough goes, but like I don't think I want to play like games like Danganronpa that I don't even think that it means I can't play visual novels anymore. What I really think it means is like I need to be more careful about like games that have that have questionable content. Games that do, have a community that is semi-prevalent and into shipping people that look like minors with other people. That's not for me, dog. Cool name idea though. Thank you, Azren. My friend made my channel name for me. I think Sam is getting tired of streaming friendly. Now, this is my first time back streaming for about a week, so my apologies. I'm just getting the groove back. Unbalanced said maybe we could get stricter ground stream rules. If anyone's disrespectful, they got to get the hammer. Shouldn't have to step away from doing what you love because people can't behave. Yeah, that is very true. I need to be stronger, or not stronger per se, but less tolerable. That is so tough though. If you are a very tolerant or tolerable person, like nothing, you have to, I don't know, man. It's like setting boundaries with your kids, but now I'm thinking of it as like my community. But I guess you do really have to set like things and discipline people when the time calls for it, because it's like it's not healthy, some of the decisions that people make on these servers or with each other. And like, I don't know. It's a big responsibility to have too, knowing that like I'm a dad, I know what it's like. I know what the internet is like. I know that I'm not a creep or what people would define as a creep, but I also know that there's people that are, part of this community that, people could prey upon if they were obliged to do so or something, and that bothers me. And I don't want to draw people to a community that are more likely to be guilty of acts like that. Catching up on what Cosmic said, they are good, but we should be able to win against Ivory Coast. I'm guessing he means with the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Japan winning 1-0 against Brazil. Not bad. Azrent, dude, make a channel for kids and adults. Why would I want to do that? Azrent, why would I want to do that? I don't want to create content for children. Imagine. Unbalanced said set Spaghetti on them. She could make some of the harder decisions for you. Spaghetti has been made a mod on Discord. I don't know if people are aware of that or not, but Spaghetti has control, has power, and she can enact it. And she's threatened. If you've paid attention on Danganronpa, she's threatened some people that are getting rowdy. I don't think she's went through with anything yet, but I told her too, she has the power. She has the power to do what she feels necessary. And before anyone says like that's not fair, what about me? When's my turn? Listen, you go to school and tell me you're going to school to become a judge and give me your bona fides, and maybe I'll think about it. Like, you know what? For people to decide, like a person that I decided upon to become a mod in my Discord is literally learning how to become a judge in their justice system. So you want to talk to me about like who I'm choosing to build my community with? Ain't no way that's comfortable. Ain't no way. Who could lie like that and go, yeah, that's cozy, bro? Let Spaghetti handle the guys with bad behaviors. Yeah, but Spaghetti has to like eventually be like paid. If they really had to be responsible for that. Right now it's only like, Spaghetti, out of the kindness of your heart, if you ever want to just like ice somebody, I feel like we would agree on it. I can't do it. I've realized that. I love the idea of hunting, guys. Like the idea of hunting for your own meat and getting like an animal and respecting the animal, but being able to like use that animal's life and this life source as a life source for your family is so beautiful. But I really think when I'm aiming down the scope and I'm looking at that deer and that deer's looking back at me for that split second before I pull the trigger, it looks up. Because you got to call it, right? I think that's more elk hunting, but you get the point. The deer would look up, and that's when you have the perfect shot. But when it looks up, if it made eye contact with me, I'm just like... and then I would have shot it in like the spine or something, and it would still be alive. It would be paralyzed. I would have to take a knife out and end its life with my bare hands or something, and I just don't think I can do that. She would do it out of love and respect for you, no question. Oh man, this feels a lot like my military training. This feels like I'm trying to task somebody to do something that I'm legally not allowed them to task them to do. Just, if you're ever feeling like it, you should just, ban somebody. You just do it. Azran said, what the heck? I hope this isn't the end of the stream. Bro, I've been going for 4 hours and 20 minutes, 4:20. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Guys, who watches my stream that is under the influence on a regular basis? Feel free to answer in the comments below. Remember when Azrent was like, dude, make a channel for kids and adults? Okay, if I was a children's content creator, what kind of content would I be making? Somebody let me know. Somebody let me know what kind of content that I should make for my kids only YouTube channel. Serious answers only, please. Let me get this battle royale set up. When I saw spaghetti for a sec. I mean, I think that's the point, no? I think that's actually... What is he playing? Sand? Raiders of Sophie? What the hell is that? Oh man, Taddy streaming. Grimbit streaming. 18 plus he has on there now. Stay out of there. What happens the day that Kirby Man goes 18 plus? Do you think Cosmic would die, or do you think that would be like a good day for me and my community? Because then he would like not be distracted anymore. Oh, he's playing Arc Raiders. Sand Raiders of Sophie? Is this an Arc Raiders knockoff? What the fuck is Sand Raiders of Sophie? Sorry, I'm getting an ad for Minions. No, it's kind of like Sea of Thieves. No shot. When did this come out? Bro, that menu looked so much like Arc Raiders, and it literally says Raiders. Raiders of Sophie. Hang on, I want to see if I can find out something about this game. What is this? Hang on, I gotta look it up. Who's heard of this game? Before Kirby played it. 3 stars. Yikes. What, did he get it in a humble bundle? Oh, is it on Xbox? Game Pass? Tell him to stop playing this shit, Cosmic. Cosmic, tell him to turn this shit off and play a better game, and then I'll rate him. Kidding, kidding, kidding. If he's loving it, then I love that for him. Let's see what the reviews say. Sea of Thieves in the desert. Except here you can actually build your ship. Game is progression too. Okay. Hackers are ruining this game. Collision between character and anything else is complete garbage. Okay, so it's rough around the edges. Is it a games as a service game? I'm gonna play it with him. Oh, okay, cool. Is it? Wait, you have it too? You spend money on this game? I see $20. Or did he buy it for you? Be honest. All right, everybody get ready for the battle royale. Yeah, you did. How sweet. That's cute. Is it new? Like new? When did it come out? Looks super cool. I'm glad. Well, I mean, here's what I'll say. Anything that you play with your friends, you're going to have a good time on. And I know you guys are cool. So I think that's epic. I'm happy for you. Did you guys, have you guys seen anything about Restory? You guys heard about that game? I haven't looked into what it actually looks like, but the concept of it sounds pretty cool. And I just saw a little teaser for it. It's basically like you're restoring like game consoles, and it's like it's got a little story. Like you run a little, you know, like a console repair shop or like electronic repair shop. But then there's like a story attached to it while you get to clean these things. It means something to me because when I was a kid and I worked at a video game store, I used to do like NES repairs. We would go in, open it up, clean out the chip reader. It was cool. New. I'm gonna win! Yay! Alright, let's see what we guys got. Got that going. And then let me go ahead and raid Kirby Man. Whether you, you know, come with on the raid on the Twitch side or not, appreciate you spending some time with me today. On the YouTube side, you guys have been epic, so thank you for showing up to show out. Guys, I'm back. But remember, I'm back for just a few days this week. That'll be the one thing that's not too normal. I'll be off Thursday and Friday again, but I'll be here tomorrow and the next day. And I appreciate you guys, the support you guys gave me while I'm gone, the support that I got while I'm back, even though I'm about to be fucking eliminated in my battle royale, my own battle royale. I put it together and I get my ass kicked. Unbalance is slaying it out here, but Azrent's gonna be some trouble picking up that health pack, but Cosmic not letting them do it for free. Azrent has a chance here, though. A big chance. They made it even. It's anyone's game here. Until now. I got 1v3'd again! Imagine. Jesus. That's what Ganondorf says. That's what his B sounds like, his B attack. Not his B as in his butthole. That's not how you raid somebody, by the way. And let me try again. Shout out Unbalance for kicking ass and taking souls. I told you. You did. God damn it, you said it. We should have all listened to him. We love you, Ed Sheeran. GG's. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Continue to show yourself some love, all right? It's tough out there, gang. I know it. So make sure that we all stay there for each other, man. I'll be in the Discord, guys. Hit me up there. We love you. See you. Congrats. Fucking asshole. Getting me eliminated first. I'm just a piece of bread. All right, I'm out. Bye.